Okay. I forgot that the reason why I feel so passionate about this is because when somebody has fought a life threatening disease and you are trying to feel like, you know that at any time, but I want people to realize that tomorrow isn't guaranteed for anyone. Tomorrow isn't guaranteed for anyone. Okay? I want people to know that, and I want you all to realize that. It bothers me to know what some people are okay with being their last action. They're okay with saying, and I'm not going to lie, okay? I think as a community, that even the people that I don't get along with, if they were gone, I'd notice their absence because it's in my nature to appreciate things and try to positively encourage what I like about people individually. I try to give encouragement. I don't know if it's because um, I want to say not because I didn't get enough of it, but because I got it from my sister that passed away. I've got it from friends. I've given it. And I know what it can do, what saying something kind to someone can do. Don't think that the particular words that I better have active cancer in my body still 2 months after finishing treatment, or they were gonna, you know, say I was defrauding or frawning, whatever, disability. Don't think that those words, unfortunately, unfortunately, didn't take effect and weren't painful. It was not a problem, random. I think that even other people had said those things to me. But because, and I'm sorry if some people may deem this any way they want to deem it, but I do not completely hate Abel. Okay? I don't. I don't completely hate Tiffany. I don't completely hate anyone. I think the more the merrier. I've laughed hysterically with a lot of people at truly funny things, not about other people, but just truly funny things. I don't completely hate Jules. I don't hate Net Net. I don't hate Ollie. I don't even completely hate Debbie. I can't bring myself to that. And it's sad that people want to bring hatred to somebody, or they want to make them hate people. Why? Why? The fact is, I'm an adult and I like to think I'm strong. And yet, man, I couldn't help my eyes just tearing up talking about words being sent to me by somebody that I don't even like when I say angry things back. Bothers me. Bothers me. Because it wouldn't be my normal natural instinct to say that if something occurred to somebody. Hi, Bobby Ramos. Because tomorrow isn't guaranteed to anybody. So even if they're not sick, right, they still could be gone in an instant. And I wouldn't be inclined to remember the worst of them. I guess unless somebody just showed you the worst of them, then that would suck because that person isn't even thinking themselves about even Luna. Luna, if say, I got struck by lightning tomorrow and wiped out, you might be sitting there watching through my videos because it's become such habit to you and thinking to yourself, maybe you'd click on a video that you hadn't watched because it wasn't, relevant to what you were trying to find about me. And you'd watch it and you'd say, maybe you might even laugh. Maybe you'd even laugh. Maybe I might have been funny in it. And you'd say, I didn't know this about her. I mean, they're only looking for bad stuff. That's all you'll find. And I have to honestly ask, would you be okay with that? Would you be okay with finding out the other side of somebody that you refused to see when they were around? Why wouldn't, if something happened to you, tomorrow, why wouldn't you have wanted to have left some kind of thought of another side of Luna? You came out, chosen one community, same thing. You came out to hurt people that never did anything to you. And I don't understand why. Now, my last video, I ended shortly, I ended quickly, but I forgot that I'm not only talking about the people that bullying might affect in the future. I'm speaking for the people that it has affected, and their voices are silent. So I'm going to give a little pre-warning that this might be an upsetting video for people. And all of it is in online bullying. But basically being mean is being mean. Is it not? So this live stream is dedicated to just a few of the people who can't speak anymore. Kelly Yeomans, 1984 to 1997. She was an English schoolgirl. She was 13. And her suicide was an overdose, became widespread news after reports indicated she was repeatedly harassed and taunted, particularly about her weight, by a group of her peers. Now, I want you to know that people could assume, and naturally would, that her weight could be overweight, but I do want people to know that I was harassed a lot in school for being too skinny. And I failed gym class because I wouldn't change, because I had short safety pins to leg warmers under my pants to make me look fatter. Okay? So I do want people to know that body shaming and harassment about weight can be either way. Okay? Subsequently, 5 youth between the ages of 13 and 17 were convicted of intentionally harassing her in the months leading up to her death. You know, what I am going to end up doing eventually is, because I'd be real interested to know what happened to those youth that um that were, convicted. I want to know how that came down. As adults, do they speak of it? How do they feel? I want to go more in depth of these people that I'm going to speak of. Okay. So I get it. People like the fun and the things like that and the music and all of that. And that will be done. We will talk about Sasquatch. We will do those things. We will. But I can't forget why I'm still here. Okay. Why I'm still here is because I made it through. I made it through, and I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk about what seems to be not getting better because we are adults here. And that girl killed herself about body shaming, and it's still going on. We have Jared High, 13, 1985 to 1998. Middle school student who on the 29th of September 1998, God, this dog, I touch its blanket and it's like, shot himself in the head. He had become depressed after another student violently assaulted him in the school's gymnasium earlier in the year. So here's the thing. Now you got to think school starts back up in September. So that kid got back to school after summer break, got violently assaulted. After continued harassment, the bully was expelled. However, the damage was done. Jared's family later settled with the school after a lawsuit was filed stating the school failed to protect Jared from a known bully. Okay, but, 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 here's my issue with that. Okay? Is future people going to be failed to be protected from known bully? What has that known bully? I noticed there's no name for the known bully. I will be going further into that. I mean, is that not hush money then to allow that known bully anonymity to go on and possibly have caused more Jareds? I will be further investigating that as well. You know, I mean, cash civil settlements are not justice. They are hush money. I'm sorry if this is upsetting to anyone. I'm very sorry. But I realize that I don't need to be able to hear the voices that I am doing this for. Thank you, Random. April Himes, 1986 to 2013. Eighth grade student at Carmichael Middle School in Richland, Washington. On the 14th of February, she hung herself after receiving a phone call from school administrators. Now, I have researched this particular case. I found it disgusting. 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 Because she knew that it was Valentine's Day and that these particular people were going to harass her. April Himes, Himes. She knew it, and she didn't want to go to school that day. And her family had addressed it with the school, and what the school did was referred her for counseling. Referred her for counseling. And so the school administration called her house. She answered the phone and they threatened her with the truancy board if she didn't return to school. They said she'd have to go to juvie. She had missed over 53 days because when at school, she was continuously subject to taunts, remarks, and physical harm. Although her parents contacted the school regarding the bullying and got April counseling, man, that makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. 22 years later, I want to know where those bullies are. Are they on YouTube bullying more people? Are they? The thought of having to go back to school or risk being sent to juvie hall was too much, and she decided to use a belt to hang herself. 53 days. And on Valentine's Day, when they knew that girl would probably be harassed even more, that school decided to join right in on that. Oh, they're not getting away with that. Because 22 years later, I want to know. I want to know if those are some of the bullies that we come across now. 1 minute, please. Okay. Hamad Nasto. I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right. 1985 to 2000. 14-year-old Afghan Canadian high school student who ended his own life by jumping off the Pattullo Bridge in British Columbia. Hamad, a ninth grade student at Enver Creek Secondary School in Surrey, British Columbia, left a 5-page note for his family, which detailed the harassment he received from his peers. A student stated that everyone gets bullied, but this went too far. We stood up for him, but people couldn't get the hint that this went too far. One of Hamad's last penned wishes was for people to stop harassing each other. And to realize that teasing is hurtful. Imagine that it has excelled to adults saying when you die, no one will care. To adults reaching out to other people's children and their job. These are children we're speaking of. And as now, adult, random person, I'll be happy. I'm happy I survived cancer. I'm happy I went through the bullying I did as the warrior that I am, that I can be the voice for these people. That makes me happy to know that I feel like a warrior because of the circumstances and the severity. And here I am. I'm a warrior. If I didn't know my calling before, I do now. I do now. I waited for silent voices to answer me on my last live stream, and it occurred to me they're silent. Oh, I wish I didn't go through it either, random, but I think there's a reason why I did, because I'm grateful. I have faith. I have strength, and I have a task. I have a mission. Well, I'm sure glad you did now because you're a fucking wolf. You'll never appear any different to me than this, Bobby Ramos, than this. You fucking, you guys are wolves. You came out from behind that tree and it was snowing and you said, Bobby Ramos, Bobby Ramos. I don't know where you came from, but I'm sure glad you're here. Random, you too, and anybody else that's listening, anybody else that listens back. I hope this isn't a so sad of a subject that we forget to recognize them being heard right now. Let's not forget the beauty in the fact that they have some warriors right here on their side and remembering them and giving their story meaning, hopefully. Hopefully. You know, that story about the little girl, she's running along the beach, it's low tide, and there's starfish. There's thousands of them that have gotten, washed up, and she's throwing them into the water as fast as she can. And this person says, why are you even bothering doing that? They can only live a few seconds without the water. You're wasting your time. You're lucky if you can save just one. Yeah, but if I can save just one, if I can save just one. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Wilton. I want you guys to know that a lot of times when I get emotional, I want you to know that it's not because I'm sad. I'm just an emotional type of person. And you guys make me happy. And sometimes tears are really a way, you release stress. When you hold in tears, you're more stress, you know? Right. Everybody has so much on their plate, and we all could use a little encouragement. We could all also be strong for other people, which finds our strength. Like, you guys being strong for me. You know how strong you guys are? Bobby Ramos, random, both of you here have night owl included. Night owl. All of you have been the victim of bad words for being my friend, and you're still my friend. I appreciate that. I really do. Cause you guys were top notch. I got lucky when I found you guys. I talked to Prudently last night for a couple hours on the phone, and man, we were laughing with tears rolling down our face. And it was there was no mention of the arguing and stuff. It went right back to normal. Even with Jules, when I talked to Jules on the phone, there was no mention of even when Sharon and I. It's easy to want to laugh and be happy. It's so easy when happiness offers you a comfortable. Wait, no, what is it? No, when happiness comes for a visit, offer it a comfortable seat. I know that, random. But something, I really think that Bobbles isn't like that. I don't think, I mean, I can't say for sure, but I don't know. There's a reason why we all spoke to Bobbles at some point and were friends with her, is because at some point we liked her. So hopefully we all, at some point, she liked us, right? So hopefully we can all get back to that at some point. We liked each other, right? That's what makes it so easy for me to fall back into conversations with people who I don't know if, like, for a little while they might have thought, oh, it would be an argument, but it's not. It's just instantaneously. And man, God, to have tears rolling down your face laughing, that's great. Now, there's no cry like that, right? I know. I love you to pieces. I bet you Bobbles would actually appreciate that, Night Owl, that kind of candor. She would appreciate that. In my mind, every time I think of Bobbles, and I'm sorry, I know, but Every time I do, I keep going back to that fucking time me and her kept talking about those puppets and we were going to make puppets of ourselves. No, she'd probably appreciate that. I know, quite frankly. She probably would. Um, I can't, her stop dancing, but it was like the puppets. That that night, I mean, I laughed hard. Oh, and that other time that she had the sheet over her head for some reason. See, that's why my mind it just automatically doesn't go to like somebody could tell me, but don't you remember when she said this? My mind doesn't go to that. That's why it's bad that Luna tries to pull shit up like that. Why would anybody want to keep being reminded of a bad time? My mind naturally, even with Luna, I keep feeling like she came in here when we were doing music one night and singing a lot of music and she enjoyed herself. For some reason, that's what I relate Luna to. It's something to do with music, you know? I'm not a hateful person. I just hate what was done to me. I hated what I was going through. I tried to make it into something where it could possibly be positive and share the experience online, and it didn't turn out that way. But perhaps because my destiny was bigger, you know, maybe the task was bigger. Maybe it's something to do with the next story. Dawn Marie Wesley, 1986 to 2000, age 14, Canadian high school student who died from suicide by hanging due to bullying. She was a student who died from suicide after allegedly experiencing a cycle of bullying by psychological abuse. Now, I experienced a lot of psychological abuse. When people tell you to die or they keep talking about cancer or like for Sharon, they keep saying things like BK. I'm sure that for Bobbles, she does, Debbie does, with the repetitive, when it's a repetitive. Tiffany does, Tiffany does. Um, when it's a repetitive thing, that is psychological abuse. And verbal threats from three female bullies at her high school. She left behind a note to her family that referred to the bullying to which she had been subjected. I have to go back to that person, Hamad, for a second, who wrote the 5-page suicide letter. I keep wondering, I can't help but wondering if he wrote it in one sitting or if he sat there thinking about what he was going to do and maybe his parents might think if only during that time he was writing all that out, if only he would have told us, if only we would have knocked on his door, if only, if only, if only. But it says that the students stood up for him, but people couldn't get the hint that this went too far. I'm definitely going to research that even more. So, Dawn Marie Wesley, she died from suicide hanging due to bullying, left a note, 3 female bullies at her high school. She left behind a note to her family that referred to the bullying to which she had been subjected. If I try to get help, it will get worse. They are always looking for a new person to beat up, and these are the toughest girls. You know what's sad is I still hear adults now saying that if it wasn't them, that me and Sharon were bullying them, the whole 50 of them, it would be someone else. Like we'd go and find 50 more people. It's gang bullying when there's over 300 comments left somewhere pertaining to one person. It's gang bullying. No, I mean, um, she said, they are always looking for a new person to beat up, and these are the toughest girls. If I ratted, they would get expelled from school, and there would be no stopping them. I love you all so much. She died from suicide by hanging herself with her dog's leash in her bedroom. Her dog's leash. God. Nicola and Raphael. There's not much here, but I will be researching these individually. 1985 to 2001, age 15, Lindsay Academy, high school student. She died by suicide via an overdose of coproximo. I don't know what that is. Due to bullying. And that's all that one says. Ryan Halligan, 1989 to 2003, age 13, was an American student from Essex Junction, Vermont, who died by suicide at the age of 13. Now, I find it interesting that this is close to, where, the New England, where I live, New England. So I will be looking into some of the things that they mention here because I want them to know that 21 years, I'm sorry, 19 years later, 19 years later, that those said people now who are probably adults could possibly be part of this community, taking part in the bullying of an adult now, adult with cancer and addiction problems. Where has it gone? I mean, has this just increased like the opioid crisis when my sister died in 1984? Or has this been, addressed? I don't think so. I don't think it's been addressed enough if it's going on now still. Hello, Manuel. We're giving homage right now to the voices that are silenced because of bullying. Thank you. My phone is playing here. I hope it stays plugged in. Okay. So, Ryan Halligan, age 13, was an American student from Essex Junction, Vermont, who died by suicide at the age of 13 after allegedly being bullied by his classmates in person and online. According to the Associated Press, I'm glad they mentioned the Associated Press. Hello, 64 Hedgehog. That's a tricky subject there, Random. That goes all ways. They go political, and they go, "What do you mean? Who is it?" No, these are people who have. This is cyber bullied to death, bullied to death people. These are, people who probably now are adults that were bullying. I want to know. I want to know. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be, researching individually these stories. It's good that this takes place in the, New England area where I am. The Associated Press in 2003 was involved in this. I want to know what's been going on now. Says Halligan was allegedly repeatedly sent homophobic instant messages and was threatened, taunted, and insulted incessantly. Halligan's case has been cited by legislators in various states proposing legislation to curb cyberbullying. Good. That's near me. That's near me. And I want to know about their legislation. In Vermont, laws were subsequently enacted to address the cyberbullying address the cyberbullying problem and the risk of teen suicides. Yes, but what about the risk of adult suicide? In response, in 2008, his suicide and its causes were examined in a segment of the PBS Frontline television program entitled Growing Up Online. Okay, okay. So I would like PBS Frontline to now look at the grown up online 19 years later. Was their legislation not effective enough? Maybe it shouldn't be focused towards children that aren't going to be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Perhaps it should be focused towards the adults raising them, and it should be called negligent. And the adults raising these bullies should have to be held responsible so that they don't grow into adults. Maybe the laws need to hold some adults accountable to set an example and a precedent. No precedents will be set when the laws are focusing on underage perpetrators. I mean, they're not going to be able to set any example that's going to take effect. They need to set the precedent towards adult, the adult cyberbullying, the adults raising cyberbullying. His suicide has so the PBS Frontline television program is entitled Growing Up Online. Perhaps that might be something if anybody wants to see. His suicide has also been referenced in many other news stories on bullying. Now, this next story, I actually absolutely, all these stories, I am going to research further. Jeff Weiss. This one is very interesting to me. I almost want to take a look at it right now. 1988 to 2005, age 16, was an American high school student who committed the Red Lake shootings and then died by suicide. If anybody doesn't mind, I'm going to research the Red Lake. Why does that say that? Hold on a minute. That's strange. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Terrible news, SG. Oh, it is a global problem. It should be natural, compassion, you know? The Red Lake shootings was a spree killing on March 21st, 2005, at the Red Lake Indian Reservation in two places, Red Lake Indian Reservation and Red Lake, Minnesota. That morning, 16-year-old Jeff Weiss killed his grandfather, an Ojibwe, I can't even say it right, tribal police officer, sergeant, and his grandfather's girlfriend at their home after taking his grandfather's police weapons and bullets. Wow. We will be going back to that one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mary, I know that you have some, that you're Native American. If that's a story that you would be interested in looking at with me, any of the stories, I don't mean to sound like anyway. But I did notice a picture of you tonight in one of your thumbnails, and man, did you look beautiful. Just so you know, in case anybody hasn't told you from your thumbnail there, you look beautiful. I hope this is not disturbing to anybody. Too disturbing that you can't, sit through. If you can't, then, I'm sure there'll be another time. I'll be doing something, um, alcohol involved. Well, we don't know that, but let's not assume something like that. It's cyberbullying involved. Cyberbullying was involved. Desiree Dreyer is the next one. Age 16, 1989. I'm giving voice to the voices that are silent now. It seems that not all of the voices that can speak against this are, they're silent, and they have to remember that there is real silent voices because of bullying. Okay, and I can't forget who I'm doing this for. It's the people who are silent and can't speak with me anymore. I love you guys, I do. And I hope you can understand. Desiree Dreyer, 1989, 2006, age 16, was a junior at Glen Estee High School. She died of suicide by hanging in her bedroom after being bullied by a group of girls at school. Megan Meyer, 1992, 2006, age 13, an American teenager from Dardine Prairie, Missouri, who died of suicide by hanging 3 weeks before her 14th birthday. A year later, Myers' parents prompted an investigation into the matter, and her suicide was attributed to cyberbullying through the social networking website MySpace. Allegedly, individuals intended to use Myers' messages to get information about her and later humiliate her. Isn't it strange how adults are still doing the same thing? Isn't that strange? Now, that was in 2006, and YouTube and social networking is still allowing that. Brody Panlock, 1987, 2006, age 19, was an Australian waitress from Melbourne who died after jumping from a multi level car park in Hawthorne. Her suicide was attributed to a serious workplace bullying at the cafe where she worked. Now, that could be comparable to people who are like Sharon getting paid from YouTube. It's workplace bullying, really. Um, Her parents successfully lobbied the Victorian government to amend the Crimes Act of 1958 to include serious bullying as a criminal offense with a maximum penalty of 10 years imprisonment. So, now I would assume that her being 19, right, that could also put her as an adult. And if there's anybody that is taking place in any of the bullying and they're from, you know, Australia, then even though you're doing it, I think it makes it more serious. That particular one was in Australia, but that makes it, thank you, Bobby Rainbow. That makes it probably more serious if they're going, that's like Interpol, right? Or something, if you're going overseas, like to still harass people. So I'm certain these laws are already in place. They only need to be enforced. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking to change the world. I'm simply asking that they enforce the laws that I am certain I am going to find are in place. Jessica Logan, 1990, 2008, age 18, died of suicide by hanging in her bedroom after being badly bullied at school by students over a nude picture. What a shame. When she and her ex-boyfriend broke up, the boyfriend forwarded her picture to hundreds of other high school girls, many of whom allegedly harassed Logan at school, calling her a slut and whore. I want to fucking know what happened to that boyfriend. He destroyed her life. YouTube, network, social media, anywhere. Technology destroys these kids' lives. They should be only allowed to use computers in the library at school. I don't know. We'll find all of this out, Manuel, because I'm going to be researching these cases individually. This is just the list that I derived for now to speak for them. Let people know that I don't have to hear the voices that are with me on this. because some of them are silent. I love to hear the voices that are with me in this. I hope they get louder. I hope they get more brave and know that we are standing together. This is no longer okay. These are adults now doing this. Adults. I want to know if these people in these stories have been allowed to get a slap on the hand and continue on their way. Oh, here's one. Oh, here's one. Oh, listen to this one. Slajana Vidovic, 1992 to 2008, age 16, from Mentor, Ohio, hanged herself in October 2008 by jumping from a window with a sheet around her neck. She and her family were from Croatia. Because of her accent and her name, other students called her Slutty Jana and Slut Jana Vagina. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? Even the Blobbles and the Bobbles, the Shady and the Sharon, and so much more. Survivor Vile, so much more. um, People have been actually saying, and this is the truth, that Sharon definitely has a right to be as angry as she is. When you look around at the amount of these, as they would like to call them, flying monkey channels that pound out video after video after video after video after video after video on multiple channels of Sharon. I don't think there's enough Barbies in the world, and she doesn't have enough hands. I mean, really, to have campaigns to call someone BK when she's calling you Blobble. That's after the shady. That's after the vagina pic. That's after everything. Bony bitch. Tell her to start using a nickname. Random. It's not worth it. Shorten her name. Give her a nickname. A real cool one like Stevie or Ronnie or something. Seriously. Shorten it to the coolest shit ever. That way every girl wants her name. No, don't change your name. Just fucking make it cool. Like, you know, not change it. And then you could frickin' then she could say, when people say, "What's your real name?" She could say, "I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you." Uh, Because we all know two can keep a secret when one of them is dead, right? Isn't that the saying? I don't know it. No, don't change her school. Just freaking like shorten it up. Like, don't tell her the name. Just make it like cool, like one of the cool girls, so that she walks with a swagger, a strut. You know, look, there goes Stevie, like Stevie Nicks. All the girls that were like Stevie Nicks in school, they all had that nice long hair, and they fucking for some reason, I don't know, they really rocked the fucking long jean jacket. Remember that one? The fucking feather back hair. I like nice feather back hair. Now I have hair like Don King. An arrow points straight up in the air. My hair does. So anyway, we got, sorry. Jaheim Herrera, 1997 to 2009. Age 11. Wow. Was a fifth grade student in Atlanta, DeKalb County, Georgia. He died of suicide by hanging in the closet with a belt after being bullied by his classmates. My friend's son did that. I forget his name. Eddie, maybe? No, Zachary. Little Zach. When he was 15. Yep. Ah, you don't know what to say to somebody when they call you and say that. He said he was cooking dinner. He came home from school. He said, go upstairs, do your homework. I'm making dinner. Hi, Rachel Reed. And he went upstairs and Eddie was cooking. And then he called him down. He didn't come down. Called him again. He thought he was just like fucking around. And then he went up the stairs and fucking he checked his room. He wasn't in there. And he was like, what? And he was in the closet. He hung himself in the closet. And he told a story to me. He said, my boy, he was still warm. He just couldn't bring him back. God, I remember that little kid. I did like an Easter egg hunt for him. Like him and we dated when they were younger. He was a nice little boy. He was a nice little boy. He had plans on being a doctor at 15. That's what it said in the obituary. Oh, God, it makes me feel like puking thinking of it. This is a real, like I said, this is a warning to the people here that this content could be disturbing. But in my last live stream, I ended it quickly, waiting to hear voices that I forgot. Some of them can't speak anymore. And that, the reason I don't want to get distracted by the mean voices and the naysayers or the voices that can speak and don't. I need to remember that I'm the voice of people who can't speak anymore. So, to continue on, Hope Witzel. If I am not saying the correct, pronunciation, I apologize. Um, 1996, 2009. Age 13, was a middle school student who died of suicide due to bullying. The bullying began when Hope sexted. Oof, at 13, that's so sad. A photo of, it's very important to speak to your children. Do not, do not, do not, do not, do not, do not, do not ever do that. See, that's back further where her parents probably, like 2009, 13, they probably, it never probably even, like, crossed their mind. Uh, Photo of her breast to her boyfriend. The photo went viral after it was posted online, causing all the other kids at school to start bullying Hope. See, it shouldn't have been able to have been posted online. That's child pornography. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, my. What? Oh, my God. When the school officials discovered the photo, they kicked her out of school. Hope struggled to handle the pain, later deciding she could not take it anymore. Her mother found her hang from her bed canvas with a pink scar. Kind of shady. From her bed canvas with a pink scar. Ah, that sounds strange, doesn't it? I'll be definitely researching every single one of these stories. With a pink scarf on her bed canvas? What's a bed canvas? What a shame. Isn't it surreal? I know. I am going to research every single. I'll sit here as a marathon doing it all day. I don't give a shit. I don't care, man. That's true. Tyler Long, 1992 to 2009, age 17, was a homosexual student with Asperger's syndrome. Because of his homosexuality and disability, students would steal from him, spit in his cafeteria food, and call him names like gay and faggot. When his mother, Tina Long, went to the school to complain about the bullying, the school responded to them saying that boys will be boys, or he just took it the wrong way. On October 17th, 2009, 2 months into his junior year of high school, Tyler Long into his favorite t-shirt, changed his pajamas into his favorite t-shirt and jeans. Oh my God. He strapped a belt around his neck and hung himself from the top shelf of his bedroom closet. The story of his suicide was later told in the 2011 documentary Bully. Not the movie, the the documentary. Are you effing kidding me? Um, Something that I do see often on Wikipedia, that I do want to bring up because I don't have a lot of money or anything, right? So yeah, but you have to stop calling her that. See, random, random. See, I know it might be habit right now to you, but you gotta stop calling her that too. Okay. See, I love how you gave, that's awesome that me and you and you, Festy, Sharon, that's awesome because Sharon very rarely, I even slip sometimes, say shady. I say, but we have to start in small ways. No, not that movie Bully. I know, but that's not the movie. This is a documentary. It's called The Bully Project. But what I wanted to say is that I don't have a lot of money and I can't do this. But I will just say that I notice a lot of time that uh, well, that Wikipedia says we'll get straight to the point. We ask you humbly to help. Today, we ask you to defend Wikipedia's independence. We're a nonprofit that depends on donations to stay online and thriving, but 98% of our readers don't give. They simply look the other way. If everyone who reads Wikipedia just gave a little, we could keep Wikipedia thriving for years to come. The price of a cup of coffee is all we ask. When we made Wikipedia a nonprofit, people told us we'd regret it. But if Wikipedia were to become commercial, it would be a great loss to the world. That's true. I think I might even just, I don't have a lot, but I think I might give, because even if it's just $5, Wikipedia is a place to learn, not a place for advertising. The heart and soul of Wikipedia is a community of people working to bring you unlimited access to reliable, neutral information. We know that most people will ignore this message, but if Wikipedia is useful to you, please consider making a donation of whatever you can to protect and sustain Wikipedia. Thanks, Jimmy Wales, Wikipedia founder. I have to say, I do use Wikipedia a lot, and that is what is giving us these stories right now and these links. No, don't call her an angel. I'm just saying, then don't say it at all. That's all. We're just taking tiny baby steps. That's all. Tiny baby steps, tiny baby steps. That's why I'm telling these stories, is so that we can, all work together. Even if they're just watching and not speaking, you know what I'm saying? It's so we can, I understand you as being a mom. I get you. I do. I feel you. I do. But she didn't, though, do it. That's the thing. She didn't do it. So, you know what I mean? Let's embrace that she did make a mistake. You said yourself earlier, but you said yourself earlier that she said something because she was mad, and you've done that before. That was you earlier who said that, right? You said that in here. Remember? You did. I'm not, I love you to pieces. Please don't be mad at me. I just don't want you to be mad. I was just basing it on what you had said before. You said that we all make mistakes. Yeah, but she hasn't given it, you haven't given her a chance right now. random. I know, but she's not here. So all we can do is hope that this takes effect. That's all we do. You don't have to forgive. I don't forgive and I don't forget. That's why we're doing this. But you can hope. We can hope, right? That's all we could do is hope. We're just talking about these young kids right now and yeah, but she hasn't been on. Nobody knows about it. You're saying it. You're bringing spotlight to it right now. That's all I'm saying. You could just like extinguish the flame by not talking about it. Go out. She could like apologize to you privately. It could all be private and just gone. That's the best. Rather than bring spotlight, you don't want that. Somebody else will pick up that fucking flame, that torch. You don't want that torch handed on anybody. You have to just like spin on that flame, put it out, sizzle out. No, I'm not asking you to be nice. I'm asking you to extinguish that candlelight like that. It's too sensitive of a topic for you to want spotlight on it. You see what I'm saying? Trust me when I'm telling you this. Let's not talk about it here. Let's talk about that privately in email. Trust me, please. I love you. I would never tell you to do something that would be compromise your convictions. But let's talk about these children that have been cyberbullied to death and hope that it makes an effect. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you'll see something that you didn't think you would see tomorrow. It's early right now, right? Let's keep faith. You guys want me to continue? I mean, I hope so. Ty Smalley. Exactly, I know. Yes. Ty Smalley, uh, age 11. Wow. 1996 or 98. I'm sorry, it's 2010. Age 11. Was bullied because he was small for his age. I'd have such a hard time restraining myself right here. Bullies would cram him into lockers and shove him into trash cans. They would also call him names like Shrimp and Tiny Ty. On May 13th, 2010, Ty was cornered in the school gymnasium and a bully started a fight by pushing him. Normally, Ty would just walk away when a situation like this occurred. But on this occasion, he stood up and pushed back. He and the bully were both sent to the school office. Ty served a 3-day suspension, but the bully only served 1 day of his victim's suspension. After school that day, Ty died of suicide by shooting himself in the head with his father's 22 caliber pistol. His story was also told in the 2011 documentary Bully. So, 10 years ago, a documentary such as Bully that focused on some of these stories I'm talking about was out, and yet YouTube still allows the bullying and the threat and the personal privacy invasion. This girl here is from where I live, from the city I'm in. Phoebe Prince, age 15, an American high school. She's a pretty girl, Irish girl. an American high school student who died by hanging herself following school bullying and cyberbullying. Her death led to, oh, that's lovely. Well, isn't that just lovely to hear? So, as it turns out, Massachusetts has laws signed into legislation. Mm, yeah, those aren't too fucking harsh. Hold on a second here. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I want to know where the fuck every one of those six teenagers are today. What they've done with their lives. They got community service. This girl hung herself after suffering months of bullying. It brought international attention, and they got community service. I can't begin to tell people. All right, I'm going to get a little deep here for people to understand. I mean, not to understand, but hopefully to understand me and how I feel about what I'm doing right now, and how that just actually just gave me like a physical went through me. Like, are you fucking kidding me? International attention. I'm infuriated right now. Infuriated. As I read this list, okay, I want you to know it comes courtesy of Wikipedia. Please, if you feel that you could possibly donate to Wikipedia, I think it's a good cause. Random person, I hope you're still here. I hope you are, random person, because I'm not ignoring or turning a blind eye to what happened to you last night. This is part of what happened to you last night. You understand that she shouldn't already feel secure enough to be able to even text threats like that. And nobody should feel secure enough to character assassinate people who live their life in peace. Like, I compare it to if somebody went into a Walmart and you're shopping, or your grocery store, and everybody's got their carts and they're all shopping, and it's, piped in music, la 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 la, and somebody comes running through with a gun and shoots you, and you're no more. It's comparable. Character assassination in today's technology, electronic world is comparable to physical assassination. If it wasn't, people wouldn't be killing themselves over it. People wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't effective. It's comparable to attempted murder. When you assassinate someone's character in today's electronic society, you kill them. I myself, in my stomach, I myself went for a time after that ex-boyfriend there for 6 weeks and the shit he would put on Facebook. I used to write so many letters to Facebook saying, "You have blood on your hands. You have blood on your hands." I went for a time where I wouldn't even look people in the eye. I was humiliated. Fucking humiliated. Humiliated. If I went and applied for a job somewhere and somebody knew him and me from Facebook, I wasn't going to get it. They knew that he'd go there, that he'd call there, that he'd harass people there. Nobody would fucking talk to me because there was no laws against their behavior. But I'm supposed to be guaranteed to live in a peaceful society. These children should have been guaranteed to get an education that our taxes pay for without having to be fucking humiliated. When they can pick out a word and censor someone's channel or take down a video because of a certain word, then I'm sorry, the freedom of speech doesn't work anymore, and it shouldn't. But they do have the ability, the capabilities to detect when somebody is uploading a 13-year-old girl's breast online. When somebody reports something and then it pops right back up again, containing your address, your full information. Are you effing kidding me? When these bots are going around now lately with these, like fucked up, whatever numbers, letters in them, why are they still doing it? If they don't know how to enforce their own written laws, you don't get it both ways. You don't get to look like you're doing your job by writing something down, by not enforcing it. Okay? It's not okay. Tyler Clementi, 1991, 2010. Age 18, a student at Rutgers University in Piscataway, whatever, New Jersey, who jumped to his death from the George Washington Bridge on September 22nd, 2010. On September 19th, Darun Ravi, his roommate and a fellow hallmate, allegedly used a webcam to view, without Clementi's knowledge, Clementi kissing another man. On September 21st, the day prior to his suicide, the roommate allegedly urged friends and Twitter followers to watch via his webcam a second tryst between Clementi and his friend. Clementi's death brought national and international attention to the issue of cyberbullying and the struggles facing LGBT youth. Well, fucking too bad that in 2022, this bitch survived cancer and adult suicide cyberbullying. Too fucking bad. Because I can't believe the words I'm reading when they say, oh, I'm not suicidal in any way either, Night Owl. Mm-mm-mm. But I wasn't going to die from cancer either. I didn't fucking be who I am. A person with integrity, a person kind, a person who's grateful, a person who likes to laugh and sing and things like that. For them to fucking make fun of it, for them to slander it. Oh, hell no. And I'm reading international attention like 10 years ago. And these fuckers are adults now getting away with. But here's the difference, I'm not a kid. And I'm endorsed because I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm endorsed. But guess who? Guess who? Guess who worked a miracle? Mm-mm-mm. Sorry if all your comments about, not you guys, them being terminal, and if I only had a few months left to live, I wouldn't spend my last few, but she's so lonely, she has nobody anyway. Ah, too bad, right? You hope that was the last thing I read about myself, but it isn't, and it won't be. Right. How do you unring a bell? And that is very comparable to probably why that person jumped. Because somebody had rang a bell. Like a certain person who said to me the other day, I better have active cancer in my body now, or I'm a liar and I'm, fraud for disability. And when I started this live stream, I said how I can't help but continue to think about that. I don't know why, but it's like hearing a bell that you can't unring. When somebody sat there and said Munchausen, they rang. No way. Really, Rachel Reed? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That rang a bell for fucking people. Bullies. It's not going to continue to fucking chime. If any fucking bells are going to chime, it's going to be the ones I'm going to ring. Maybe it was for a reason for her to even just write that term in here. You know what I mean? To give more point, it's more poignant to my message, our message, the people that I'm reading about, their message. Yeah, it was 20 years ago for some of them. And look what is still going on. That means what they went through was in vain. And I can't let that happen. Jamie Hubley, age 15, died by suicide on October 14th, 2011. The Ottawa teen was subjected to anti gay bullying. Hubley's death was the impetus, whatever that means, if I'm saying it right, for the Accepting Schools Act 2012, an act of the Legislative Assembly of Ontario which mandated school boards across the province to develop tougher anti bullying programs with tougher penalties for infractions and offered legal protections for gay straight alliances in province and schools. On June 3rd, 2013, Alan Hubley, the father of Jamie, and Lauren Harper announced a new federal anti bullying strategy, which will see approximately 2,400 teenagers across Canada. Now, I just want to ask you, wow, don't they think that I do know that? I know 'em. I do. You know, this isn't the only thing wrong with the world. I'm reading, this, and it seems like there's a lot of the LB, LBG. I really, like I always get it confused, the gay straight alliances. And yes, how do you want to ring a bell? Exactly. Exactly, random. That's why when I started this live stream and I said I find it hard to hate anybody, you know? Um, you know, I used to do officer involved shootings. Now, they weren't all like about the officer shooting somebody. They were about, officers being shot and suicide by cops and whatever the case may be. I would do the story. And the last one that I did, and I don't think I ever actually did, is because I couldn't. Because just reading these stories and knowing that I intend on researching them brings me back to how that used to be. Like, I remember once watching this girl, Kendall Ray, and she has a good channel, and she was telling, she does crime stories, and she got up right in the middle of it, and she got up and she threw up, and then came back and continued the story. And people would say, they would say, oh, they thought she was pregnant, but she cleared it up. She said, no, it's just sometimes when I do these stories, I really do have to throw up. And that last one that I never finished, and I still keep, yeah, I gotta do it, was a story about a guy named Charles Landry. I still just got a chill through me. Um, and he was, LGBT, and he had been um, married so that he had children, but then I guess when he came out, but he was also Filipino, and he had like shared custody, I guess, with the kids. Um, but he was an activist. Of course, then they got to start calling him Antifa, which he really wasn't. He was. It killed me that he had walked in like a walkathon or whatever, to raise money for something called Smash the Patriarchy. It was a women's movement. It didn't have anything to do with how they put it, but man, the people in the comment section, were they not fucking ruthless? And they kept going on about him bringing a gun to the school and he was going to use it. And man, he wasn't. And I couldn't do the story because I could never unring the bell of his 13 or 12 or 13-year-old daughter yelling, Dad, Dad, while these two cops that each one of them had to be a foot taller than this guy, one of them, oh man, and they had him in a hold. They didn't have to go up and put that gun right to his temple and shoot him. And 2 weeks prior, he had expressed distaste with it was in Oregon, with the police department there because, it makes me sick even thinking. I feel like it was Portland, Oregon. They had killed an unarmed, legally blind black man that was on vacation, visiting friends or family from California, and had gotten lost and was having no, I know, Rachel. I was just saying, like, it came in handy for the moment. Um, if they had done their homework, they'd have known that it is legal to bring a gun into schools in Oregon. Um, he was going to the shooting range. I don't call her anything. I don't even care. I know. She talks about me. I don't talk about her. Jamie Ronemeyer, 1997, 2011. Age 14, was a gay teenager known for his activism against homophobia and his videos on YouTube to help victims of homophobic bullying. He ended his life by hanging himself as a result of constant bullying. I love how they keep putting allegedly as a result of constant bullying. Then, okay. Then, okay. Then you got to take it off your list of deaths caused by bullying. You can't say allegedly and say that all your lists are backed with facts and, with integrity, and then say allegedly if it's on your list of people who are bullying. If you know it's bullying and you know that's why they did it, then don't back down from saying that's why somebody did it. Sometimes the book's inside you. Tell us, what is Romans 12:18? I don't want to lose my place, but I'm interested to know. I bet I'll find it again. Hold on. My stomach hurt. If it is possible, as far as it depends on you, live at peace with everyone. You know, it's okay, random. It's funny that you say that. Hi, Jose. I was just actually thinking that too, but it's funny. I'm a little confused. So this son from heaven who made from the dead. So, do you guys think that Jesus, like, will come back, or that he was already here, or no? I'm just looking at this. Okay, so says plausible theories attempting to explain what really happened. So, if he was already came back, right? Wasn't it? That's not even a good fucking like. I can't believe they allowed that guy to write something about it. Ha, what is this? Like, this isn't. I'm looking. Hold on. I think it's the search engine on this one. Wow, these people are like, this fucking search engine doesn't. That's crazy. All right, I'm going back to what I was doing. And I want to get, you know, swayed. Okay. Ashlyn Connor, 2000 to 2011, age 10, was an elementary school student who died of suicide by hanging herself in the closet on November 11th, 2011, because of bullying. According to her mother, she had tried to get help from teachers, but they told her to sit down and stop tattling. Kids would go around calling her in school, calling her fat, ugly, and a slut. At 10, when she asked her mother to be homeschooled, she refused. As a result, she took her own life. Her body was discovered by her sister. No, it's not as a result that her mother refused for her to be homeschooled that she took her own life. She took her own life because she was being bullied and the school wouldn't do anything about it. And the mother was like, hell, I'm not the one who's supposed to be teaching my kid. You people are. Sit down and stop tattling. I mean, really. Yeah, for any of us. Okay. Um, Audrey Potts, 1997 to 2012, age 15, a student attending Saratoga High School, California. She died of suicide by hanging September 12th, 2012. Now, I want people to always remember school starts in September. So, this was early into the school year that something happened so atrocious. Let's see. She had been allegedly sexually assaulted by three teenage boys at a party 8 days earlier, and pictures of the assault was posted online. Oh my God. And so we still, all of us here, get subscribed to by a penis coming out of its shorts as an avatar. We have reported it. And 10 years ago, they didn't have a handle on pornography being posted. And 10 years later, they still don't? Wow. Potts' suicide and the circumstances surrounding her death have been compared to the suicide of Rehtaeh Parsons, a young woman in Canada, appearing to show highly similar characteristics. New laws are being considered as a result of these events. Now, let me go back to. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. 2011. It was okay. The act of the Legislative Assembly of Ontario to develop tougher anti-bullying programs with tougher penalties and infractions. I want to know what happened. Look at this, Amanda Todd. They claimed, okay, now I'm not even kidding right now. What the hell was happening in 2011 and 2012 in Canadian high schools, even elementary? I mean, what? Oh my God. Hello, Ipmo. You know when you go to kill somebody and they survive, and then they can, you know, point you out and, yeah, that's who did it, right? Like maybe push somebody off a bridge or something, but they survive and they're able to tell people what you did, right? They're able to tell people what you did. That's what happened to people like Jules and, sorry, Izzy, Little Miss, Dyson, Tasha Harris, Luna now, I don't know. She's just joining right in. Ollie, Carrie Ann. That's what happened. You tried to take a shot at me, but you missed, and I live to tell about it. I live to tell. I live to tell. That's why I can't find any other adult with the timeline being right, boom, 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 right there, right? Right there. Adult hearing technical difficulties and then becoming Munchausen syndrome. While right after, an hour before, sitting in that room, hearing the doctor tell you something that nobody ever wants to fucking even entertain. and to come home, and the same people who the night before were saying, we'll be your support group. We're going to be there with you through this. You're not alone. Yeah, what time's your appointment tomorrow? The host of the channel says. And sure as shit, does have a channel alive. Yep, right at that time. So they could laugh at me and say, technical difficulties. Not because I was deleting comments, as they like to say. Not because he got emails that nobody has ever fucking seen. But because he's evil. And he got off on orchestrating evil. And they showed who they really were. Jersey with Jewel, she's no charitable Christian. She said I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket. Ollie has gone flip-flop back and forth, but she ran fucking Discord where I ate a sandwich and they don't feed chemo people. Right? Izzy, over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fucking comments from people I don't even fucking know barely, saying if I only had a few months to live, if I was terminal, I certainly wouldn't be doing this. Well, you do know her mother called her pond scum. Even, her family doesn't like her. Oh, right, Jules, animal abuser. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right? They were going to get me pulled over because I was driving 45 minutes. 45 minutes to see my daughter. They were going to report me. They're still now even threatening to take the only one who does go with me to my appointments, Roscoe. He makes me happy when I come out, see his little head pop up behind the steering wheel. Free Roscoe, though. Don't even give this bitch that. But anybody with eyes could go back and look and see. I'm not an asshole. But I survived. And they didn't want that. But see, there's a reason why. And it's for people like Amanda Todd, 1996, 2012, age 15, a Canadian high school student who died of suicide by hanging due to school bullying and cyberbullying. She died by suicide at the age of 15 in her home in Port Coquitlam, British Columbia. Now, I don't understand British Columbia again. Again. Prior to her death. I know, and those are the same people who were saying, I never take my dog out. Prior to her death, she had posted a video on YouTube in which she used a series of flashcards to tell her experience of allegedly being blackmailed into exposing her breast via webcam. Oh, wow. That kind of reminds me of Ollie and Grandma saying, yeah, show her breast. Show your breast. Oh, I know. She said scar, but we all know where the scar would be, right? But hey, Luna, you can go around telling people that it wasn't what it was, but it was. Bullied and physically assaulted. The video went viral after her death, resulting in international media attention. The video has had more than 20 million views as of 2019. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police and British Columbia Coroner Service launched investigations into the suicide. At the time of her death, Todd was a grade 10 student at Cobb Secondary in Coquitlam, a school that caters to students who have experienced social and behavior issues in previous educational settings. So, in other words, what they do is label the people who are getting bullied. They refer them to counseling or they kick them out of school. Really? Wow. Hmm. Now, here's the thing what we can do, okay, is we can go further. What? That was a negative message right now, so see ya. What do you mean? Goes both ways. I don't understand what's going on. What's going on, you guys? I'm just reading what was written. What's going on here? Jose? That's not, Jose. That's not a bad comment. It's true. You didn't block him, did you? Night Owl, it's true. She does have a thing on them. Yeah, but no, it's true. You don't have to block that. Unhide. You can unhide that. You didn't block him, did you? I'll tell you if there's a bad comment. I'll tell you. Are you talking about the comment about the little dog and the collar? Because she doesn't want it to bark? It's true. You didn't know that, man? Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. No, Jose. No, no. Yeah, Night Owl. You didn't, did you know that she had that up there? I mean, that shit's mean. I don't care what she says it is, a fucking big old thing like that. That's like having a, what do they call it? You know, when you get let out with one of those the bracelet or something, right? Like you know, when you get let out of jail and you have to wear the anklet or whatever it is. No, no, Jose, you're right. Yeah. I mean, that shit's mean. I don't get it. And what did he have all over his face, too? Why did the dog have all kinds of stuff all over its face? What was that about? With a fucking electronic collar. Could that electrocute them? I mean, who the fuck puts an electronic collar on a fucking dog? I'm sorry. I just can't imagine it on any dog. On any dog. I don't give a shit if she said, oh, it gives gentle vibrations. Prove it. You put it on. Prove it. You put it on. Are you supposed to feed the dogs yogurt? Why did he make a tub of yogurt and feed it to the dog? And she can't show a video of a tornado? You know, what really kills me is this, it says, okay, I mean, I am just so shocked. It is animal abuse. It's absolutely animal abuse. And I also want to know why she hashtagged Quentin Tarantino. And okay, 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 okay. Oh my God. What the fuck? Okay. Uh, oh my God. Okay. I'm so fucking angry right now when I'm reading this story. Again in Canada. JC Bear. Bye, Random. Love you. JC Bear. I would love if you would talk to me about what, I mean, I'm like almost to the Charles Landry point in myself right now where I feel like throwing up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I've got to see this. And then 19. Are they giving their freaking names? I need their names. Mm-mm. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God. Mm, 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 mm. No, no. Oh God. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh God. Mm. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't. Oh my God. I can't let this go. I'm not even from Canada and I just can't. I'm sure that that's probably, I can't. Okay. 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 This is going to be disturbing. I definitely would like somebody who's from Canada to. No, 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 not Unite Owl. I'm talking about this story. This story that I'm about to tell. Yeah. Nothing to do with anything that's going on in the chat. I didn't even look at it for the last couple of minutes. I'm so sorry. I didn't look. Oh my God. I'm so sorry if you guys think that I did and was looking at the chat and referring to the chat. I got distracted, very distracted. Sharon, if you would like to work on this with me, I gotta know. I gotta know if these perpetrators and if these people understand that that monetary rewards do not stop the perpetrator from continuing calling them the perpetrator and yet naming the person who it happened to, calling the victim mentally ill, right? Okay. April 4th, 2013. I'm not sure if I'm saying her name right. Ratea Parsons, December 9th, 1995 to April 7th, 2013. And I want you guys to remember that this is pertaining to cyberbullying to death, but oh my God, I can't even read this, you guys. I'll have to probably replace, I can't, okay. Oh my God, her parents must want blood. Oh my God, they must want blood. Oh, okay. 17-year-old Cole Harbor District High School student attempted suicide by hanging at her home in Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, Canada, leading to a coma and then the decision to switch her life support machine off on April 7th, 2013. Now, I want you to know this is after the 2011 death of the other child that they said they changed these. Okay. Her death has been attributed to online distribution of photos of an alleged gang, begins with R, that occurred 17 months prior to her suicide. Okay. Are you kidding me? In November 2011. Now, I want you to know that 1 month before the end of 2011, 2012, they supposedly passed stricter laws. On a Facebook page set up in a tribute to her daughter, Carson's mother blamed the 4 boys who allegedly raped and released images of her. You should have blamed social media and their parents. How do children not know gang, RAPE, is wrong? Their parents should have been prosecuted. And the failure of the Canadian justice system for her daughter's decision to commit suicide. In response to Parsons' suicide, Nova Scotia enacted a law in August 2013 allowing victims to seek protection from cyberbullying and to sue the perpetrator. Okay, okay. Well, let's talk about that. I know. Let's talk about that. I thought they said the premier, the Victorian premier, but does that not cover Nova Scotia? I thought the Canadian justice system had just enacted laws to be harsher during that time. So why are they saying that in August 2013 they they enacted laws, a law. They enacted a law. So that when somebody does something like that, it means they're only breaking one law. One law. You only enact a law, then they're only breaking one law. How about the rape? How about the child pornography online? How about the attempted murder, which worked by assassinating her character? You killed her inside. And to seek to sue the perpetrator. Not to have criminal charges brought against them. In November 2011, Rehtaeh Parsons, then 15, allegedly went with a friend to a home in which she was reportedly armed by 4 teenage boys. The teenagers were drinking vodka at a small party. Now, why were the parents of the house that was in held responsible? Parsons had little memory of the event, except that at one point she vomited while a boy was allegedly eyeing her. Okay, now that brings me to this. Here's the thing. There's so much involved that it's so convoluted that people, they shake their heads and they go, I can't do it. I can't take it. It's too stressful. Know what is like that? But you can't shake your head at, and you can't say, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. I can't face it. I'm not going to do it. No one else is, you can't do that too, right? Like this stuff, people could say, SG is talking about some really triggering topics. She's talking about disturbing topics, or she's never going to make a difference. It's never going to make any difference. Oh, she's manic. Oh, she's on a soapbox. Oh, she's going to save the world. Anything at all. You could say anything at all that you want. But I feel like I can't let this go because I couldn't. I've been faced with something that I probably would have wanted to say, I can't deal with cancer, and I can't deal with the cancer bullying and calling it my karma that goes with it. I just want to shake my hands. I just want to shake my. It's upsetting to me. It's disturbing to me. It makes me feel ill, but I couldn't. I couldn't say that because it was my life. It was my life. It was real. I mean, the cancer was real. Just because some people who are out of touch with reality and they have a social distancing, they're socially distanced. They don't know, you know, they've become comfortably numb. I'm not. That's why I get choked up sometimes. It's why I get angry and passionate. But I do believe that the reason why I came out fighting through this, through this fucking mountain is because of this. Because there's no excuse. There's no fucking excuse for not knowing bad behavior. And if I was grocery shopping and you were grocery shopping and they were grocery shopping and we're all having a lovely day and some psycho comes in and starts knocking our carts over and shit, smacking us in the head with our stuff, that's not criminal. Because of the advancement of the electronic platform, it doesn't give them the excuse to make it not criminal. If they can't pull the reins in on and enforce certain laws that are already in place, then don't do it. Guess you don't have all your ducks in a row for your inventive idea. You know, evidently, when you wrote down your community guidelines, you weren't prepared to follow them. Okay? I'm still here. Sorry, but I witnessed what can be done and the evil of people, if that's what you could call them. I've got a woman now trying to poke holes in my cancer timeline. I don't even know her. She's been on the scene, what, 3 or 4 months? Trying to poke holes in my cancer timeline. People are questioning, could you imagine being raised by her? Could you imagine? You might be a triple major Dean's List graduate. Very encouraged, very supportive, and knows that their mother would kick the living crap out of anyone who even thought about harming a hair on her head. She's my hero. Go fuck yourself. If you ever question, can you imagine being raised by me? You might want to think to yourself, if only you had been, you might be a better person. Carrie Ann. You know what it is they keep gearing these laws toward children and underage people that actually can't. That's their loophole. You know that? That's their loophole. That could even be why, as much as I hashtag fighting breast cancer, fighting cancer bullies, fighting cyber bullies, it could really be the reason why. I mean, they got more young people in government advisory roles. More young people in government advisory roles the hell is that about? How about holding the adults responsible that weren't raised with the ability to, rape someone, film it, and then put it on Facebook and not have the decency to slap their kid right in front of the freaking world and say, I am so ashamed. They've got her name all over this, and the other girl, Penny Milton. Oh no, this is involving. Wait a minute. The 56 page report of Penny Milton. Oh, when you were growing up. Yeah, but you know something? There's people. Everybody has a drug of choice. You know, like it's what somebody would say. Okay, say somebody loved creme brulee. Okay, they loved creme brulee, and they say creme brulee is my weakness. Do they get called a creme brulee addict? No, they don't. But say they would literally, or they say, okay, uh, Versace is my weakness. And, whatever it might be, right? They don't get called a shoe addict or a designer clothes addict. Look at this Chrome Heart. Look at this Chrome Heart. Okay? Chrome Heart likes to go around and talk about how their name is a clothes brand, apparently, that I would never be able to afford. Probably wouldn't want to since I don't know what it is. Probably not something that's on the top of my list of what I desire. Okay? Um, but apparently it is to you. So you are a name brand junkie. You're a name brand junkie. What do you deny your family of, or what would you do for a name brand? I mean, seriously? Like, you love that name brand so much that you use it to say, and you wouldn't be able to afford it, to people who don't even know what the fuck it is, nor do they care. Right? Hello, Sharon. Bobble. When you were taking pictures of Sharon's vagina, or when you were complaining about ice cream. Could it be those might be some of your addictions? And yet, because Sharon came out and admitted and was actually, same as me, going to use what she would think were, challenges in her life to base her, channel on, neither one of us got a chance. Neither one of us got a chance. It became constant, like how, Rachel Reed put it to me one time. standing in the middle of just like people going around you on horses and shooting arrows at you or throwing stones at you. But at this point now, I mean, I'm like clad in golden armor. Sharon is. Everyone here is to me like clad in golden armor, 10 feet tall and bulletproof. I was talking about Chrome Hearts that was speaking shitty about Bobby Ramos, which I did see, and I didn't much care for, motherfucker. Chrome Hearts. The fuck do you think you are? Talking about fucking Bobby Ramos. Bring your fucking swing talking ass up here. You ain't blocked from here. Come on in. You know, you want to talk about somebody's fucking grief? The fuck are you talking about somebody's grief for? How smart am I then? I'm very smart because I don't say it's just. Oh, we are just. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Are two, one or two. Right. Exactly, Rachel. Exactly. Sorry, I misread your comment. Exactly. How smart are them? Yep. Exactly. Yep. For business. Right. Exactly. Gotcha. Chrome Hearts is what she's talking about. I guess it's a brand of something. I guess it's a brand of asshole. I don't know. But I do know that I don't see any of us here bruised or beat up or bleeding or limping or anything. Yes, I ended my live stream earlier, very short and on a short note, just for a quick minute, just quick, like that, because I realized I'm speaking for voices that don't always speak because they've been bullied, right? They've been bullied. There's people who watch and might have never, this is disgusting. I can't get over Canada, man. Here's another one. Hold on. Let's do this one. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I can't even. Oh my God. Look at this one. Rebecca Ann Sedgwick, age 12. American middle school student who died of suicide by jumping from a concrete silo tower due to bullying. Sedgwick was a seventh grader at Crystal Lake Middle School in California. I'm sorry, in Lakeland, Florida. My bad. My apologies. Sedgwick was cyberbullied and bullied in person for 1.5 years. 1.5 years. Wow. Wow. Two girls, aged 14 and 12, encouraged others to fight Sedgwick and sent her electronic messages encouraging to kill herself. In November 2012, her mother, Tricia, said she came home near tears every day. Okay, but I don't understand. In November 2012, her mother said that, but she died in 2013. What happened in between, and where the fuck are those two girls now? Hello, Sassy. Matthew Burdett, 1999 to 2013, age 14, was a ninth grade student at University City High School in California. He took his own life after 2 weeks of bullying at school over an embarrassing video. He left a suicide note saying, I can't handle school anymore. I have no friends. I didn't want to kill myself, but I can't do this anymore. According to Matthew's friends who spoke up, a classmate went into the bathroom, hearing Matthew's moans, peered over the bathroom stall, and secretly recorded Matthew while he was in the bathroom. He then posted the video on social media sites, including Snapchat and Vine, claiming he caught Matthew jacking off. According to the Burdett's attorney, Allison Warden, a teacher sent Matthew out of class for eating sunflower seeds. I bet you he was eating them with the shells on, and I'm not kidding. I wonder how long. So he went to the bathroom. They gave him no direction to go, so he went to the bathroom. The boy who took the video confessed and was arrested by the San Diego Police Department. Well, I want to know what that boy's name was because I want to know that we're being protected from him. No, I had no confusion, Rachel. Alyssa Morgan, 2002-2015, age 12, was a seventh grade student who was bullied, some part because she was bisexual. Kids around went around calling her worthless, stupid, and calling her racial slurs. On April 6, 2015, Alyssa hung herself in her room. After 3 days in the hospital, Alyssa died on April 9th. You know, I would like to know where the list of these people are, like why they don't have to have the burden of responsibility for what they started to do as a child, and it might have stopped them from doing it as an adult. And I also want to know, I don't know, what kind of a other man student thinks that him filming another male student isn't not okay. Isn't not okay. I mean, how's that not okay? Hi, Sassy. I don't get it. Ash Hafner, 98 to 2015, age 16, was a North Carolina student who died by suicide in 2015 at the age of 16 after being bullied for years because they identified as LGBTQ. The one who was bisexual, kids went around calling her worthless, stupid, and racial slurs. Oh, yeah, I said that, right? Unbelievable. Isabel Laxamana, age 13, Filipino American student, attended Giardrone Middle School. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. In Tacoma, Washington, as a seventh grader. She was bullied by family and peers. However, oh my God. Her father, Jeff. Now, I do understand that although their names are read out in this, yes, Bobby does have great self-respect. Great people here. hmm Sure does. I still will be researching these because I am in utter disbelief. Um, Her father, Jeff, had cut her hair short due to having put on a sports bra and leggings sent to her boyfriend. Hmm. So I can't get the whole cutting her hair short, sports bra and leggings. Tell me more about this boyfriend. How old was he? Was he just young like her? Were they starting to, maybe just explore? I mean, I know it's wrong. She should have already known better not to do that. But tell me more. Was this boyfriend like, or just, it's just the employees, the employee, okay, called Maximana's parents, okay, from the middle school for a parent teacher conference on the 4th, while the haircut happened 24 days later. Izzy was even forced to drop out as a student body president. Oh my God. Oh God. I'm beside myself. I am just fucking beside myself right now. I'm sorry. I mean, as a community, this community that has been known so much for its bullying, if we could join together in disgust, I mean, listen, she was forced to drop out as student body president, even if it meant more bullying from other students. She cried all day, and the bullies failed to give up as she ignored them. On Friday, May 29, 2015, she jumped off a bridge after an encounter with her grandparents. She died roughly 24 hours afterward in a Seattle hospital. Kennedy Leroy, 1998 2015, age 16, was a high school student with Asperger's syndrome who died by suicide after being bullied at school. Cassidy Trevon, 2000 2015, age 15, was an Australian high school student who died by suicide 2 years after being gang-ard by a group of older boys from her school in Melbourne. The gang-R had been orchestrated by two female classmates who pretended to offer her their friendship after bullying her incessantly. The girls and another boy acted as lookout while the assault took place. The five teenagers involved were named to the police but never interviewed. Hi, I Heart Pink. Now, if I remember correctly, they had changed the laws in Australia. That's not bullying, that's RAPE. Oh my God. Felix Alexander, age 17, a high school student who took his life in 2016 after throwing himself in front of a train after 7 years of bullying. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Rachel, I hear what you're saying. I do. I really do. And I love that Sharon gives joy and is upbeat, and you are absolutely correct. She's very upbeat and she's funny. She really is. She really is. I do know when people have said to her, so I think it's good that we both handle what goes on between the bullying. She definitely gets more than me. You all have my condolences. I think it's horrific, horrific what has been done to all of us. Each one of us has suffered in some way that somebody could relate to and support and then recollect those memories of that person. But instead, we have to be scared because of these adults that will take our memories of somebody or a time or something that we're happy about and seek it out, screenshot it, take a picture, make an account, and totally get busy smearing people's characters. And I don't think that the law recognizes enough that in today's electronic society, that's just almost like killing someone. Say somebody was going, I mean, it doesn't make it. I could give a million examples of how they are killing people. Gabriel Tay, age 8, 2008 to 2017, age 8, was a third grade student who died by suicide after being bullying. Now, this is 5 years ago. This shouldn't be going on still amongst any age. According to documents, school video footage shows students in the boys' bathroom knocking Gabriel down. He was unconscious by the time the school faculty came to pick him up and send him to the clinic. When he returned to school 2 days later, the bullying continued. He died later of suicide by hanging himself from his bunk bed with a necktie. That kid probably begged his parents for a bunk bed. A bunk bed. Who didn't want a bunk bed? You could make a fort inside. Some of them are shaped in some kind of way. They're good for when you have your friends sleep over. Those parents probably kick themselves to this day for buying him a bunk bed. The necktie, I wonder whose it was. I need to know why. Why weren't those adults that raised those 8-year-olds, those other third graders, why aren't they being named as criminals? Why? 2 days later, why was the bullying allowed to continue 2 days later? Why were those children not removed from that school? Why? Brandy Villa, age 18, high school senior who died by suicide November 2016 after years of bullying in person and online by her peers about her weight. According to Brandy's sister Jacqueline, the bullies created dating websites to harass Brandy. They would lie about her age, use her picture, and use her phone number to tell people she's giving herself up for sex for free to call her. Wow. Now, I do remember a certain gentleman from another state doing that to baubles, okay? Doing that to baubles. I saw it. I saw it. Brandy shot herself in the chest with a firearm and died at the hospital the following day. After Brandy's death, a couple of teenagers were arrested for bullying her. A couple of teenagers. Wow. Hello, Ricky. Right, but it's the adults that are raising me. Caitlin Davis, age 12, was sexually abused by her stepfather, physically abused by her mother, and bullied online. On December 30th, 2016, Caitlin hung herself in her backyard over her treehouse. So, Caitlin Nicole Davis, what date is today? Can somebody tell me today's date? Oh, the 22nd. Okay. And her birthday was February 20th. I thought, how fucking weird, right? I mean, so close to, yeah, February 20th, 2004 to December 30th, 2016. Known online by the username It's Dolly, was a 12-year-old American girl who committed suicide. She hung herself from a tree in her backyard while live streaming the event. From Cedartown, Georgia. She hung herself in her garden. What a beautiful girl. Wow, she's pretty. Beautiful. Blue, blue, blue eyes. The tormented young girl live streamed the heartbreaking event. After the footage went viral, oh wow, police were powerless to take it down. How the hell? Oh my God. Listen to this. In the first half of the 42-minute video, okay, you got a 42-minute fucking child person who is being ignored. What is wrong with that? She reveals to her viewers that she had been sexually abused by a family member. She can be seen in her front yard. Front yard! Oh my God. Tying a rope around a tree branch. The sadness on her face is evident as she states, I'm sorry that I'm not pretty enough. I'm sorry for everything. I'm really, truly sorry, but I can't do this. She then ties the rope around her neck, says goodbye to her friends and family, and then kicks a bucket out from underneath her feet. Holy mother fuck. The footage doesn't end when her life ends, however. It continues for another 20 minutes. Give me a minute to soak that in. The footage, okay, so the police says it continues for another 20 minutes, and at the end, a woman shouts her name off camera in the front yard. Mm. That I don't know what to say because it was depressing for me when I would freaking, it's still depressing for me sometimes to, have to think that I'm supposed to have active cancer in my body or that Luna is trying to punch holes in the cancer timeline. I don't understand why she's trying to punch holes in things by showing just, it was depressing to me that they wouldn't. It's depressing to me when Tiffany, it's depressing to me when sometimes I understand that some people need a break from YouTube, but it's depressing when I become just part of that YouTube for them. And so when they take a break from YouTube, they take a break from me in like real life. And I won't know. Like, do they hate me now? Or did something happen to them? Or did I do something wrong by not being able to change, surviving cancer and making it want to be for a purpose? Like, I need to make it for a purpose. Otherwise, it was something like in vain. And these people here that like kill themselves, then it's in vain, you know? I mean, the fact that she live streamed for 40, well, I guess it must have been 22 minutes. No, I know that everybody here is strong. That's why I feel like we're strong enough of a support group to see the importance in what has gone on with me and Sharon and you guys just for being my friends or our friends, you know? That's why I'm taking it to this level because I feel like we've really undergone some real harsh bullcrap. Well, I wasn't speaking directly to you, I heart Pink. I've said that throughout the live stream tonight that I've made like little disclaimers saying that I know that it's a subject that is sensitive. You know what I mean? It's very sensitive of a subject and a topic. And um but earlier tonight I was like I forgot that some of the people that I'm speaking for that have done that, gone, are silent or like perhaps even when you didn't speak on my channel and you would just watch, you doesn't it didn't mean that you didn't still feel the same way about certain topics. So sometimes when I'm speaking, I had to remind myself it's for, not only myself. You know what I mean? So, but I didn't know that it was going to be a topic that was very sensitive and could, make somebody or anyone, I mean, any of us, it gets me so very, very, says, Caitlin, says, yeah, like I know that it's, but I can't help but feel like maybe the reason why but at the same time it's happening. Yeah, hi lab chick. Um, like I can't help that in order to not take for granted how the way I used to, would picture cancer, and chemo and stuff like that would be like lying on the floor, puking your guts up, like, I mean, just, it wasn't how I experienced it. And I like to feel like it's a sign that some cancer bullies and some real characteristics got brought out in people. And me being an adult and not a child, like, the ones that we're reading about here that had their whole life ahead of them. That, the character assassination, even with Sharon or myself, um, like I was listening to Sharon. She was talking about. I appreciate that, lab chick, that you listen while you're getting ready for work. Um, and she said, that she had wanted to talk about her hopeful recovery journey, but that she never got to do that, and that basically, even if she wanted to now, they kind of ruined that for her. You know, they kind of ruined that. Not even just kind of, but, you know, it wasn't up to them to come out pointing fingers at somebody and, you know, doubting everything. Even if, you know, the bottom line is Sharon's been pretty like, okay, like, yep, she did. Now, here's something I will say. So, yeah, like, even if in the beginning, it didn't matter. Even from the moment that she was going to frickin' rehab, you had Jules jumping on there, oh, and blah, blah, blah. And then next thing, suddenly Bobbles is doubting her rehab. And probably Sharon was probably like, hey, I was just kind of just starting my channel and just kind of seeing where it went, you know? That's probably what she was like, huh? But to be jumped on right out of the gate. Same with, like, an hour after being told stage 3 breast cancer, technical difficulties. Night, Itma. Me, you? What do you mean, Sharon? And you know what the crazy thing is to me too is it's very rare that you see the men or the women pointing out the fact that these are men, some of them, that are harassing women. And the one with three instances of where she had led a man on and catfished them, and basically did what she did because she knew. Great, great Debbie, I'm talking about you, by the way. You knew that they knew what you really looked like. So you blackmailed them or threatened them with crying rape and abuse. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with how you really look. You're saying there's something wrong. with how you really look. Irv did not come out with any pictures of you, and he still won't say how you look. He still speaks of, I don't want to bash anybody. While you, Debbie, and Nitty, and others will continue to accuse that man of rape and make false, serious allegations about him, his trucking. Chosen One community made a video of a semi in flames. While Irv still says, well, I wasn't looking to bash anybody or hurt anybody's feelings or anything. And yet, Debbie talked about what assets he had. While admitting, yes, well, yeah, he was holding me back from cutting myself. In the majority, like Nitty, you're yelling and screaming about this man and Debbie and what she's been through and shit. Do you remember following around the women down on the avenue, I guess, and calling them lot lizards and demanding your portion? What happened to your dog? And where is the mother of your child lately? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be a realistic person who isn't intimidated. I'm sorry, I'm not. To sit and watch people support a grown man physically threatening a 120-pound woman that he knows for certain didn't call CPS on him. Would you care to tell me, Nitty, why you go after Sharon? Not, don't say CPS, please. You're not. Because we know from my last night's commentary that that was not Sharon who did it. But you accused her, you accused her, you accused her, you put out her physical address, you accused her, you accused her, you accused her, you never took it back, you never took it back. You've been accusing her, you put out her physical address. Can I know exactly what she did to you? I remember you coming in here accusing me of talking about your kid. I don't talk about your kid, but you did. Then you went over and you made a video about my wig gonna blow off. I got one foot in the grave. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I'm still here because I wasn't going out like that. Sorry if I'm missing comments and stuff. I'm really into what I'm saying, but I mean, bad behavior is bad behavior. If you were in a store, I mean, you had this, okay, okay. Let's say it's not that person. Let's say it was somebody else. Let's say it was me. Let's say it was the middle of the afternoon and I was going to visit my daughter near Christmas, 45 minutes away to exchange Christmas gifts. And people were threatening to call the police on me. Threatening to call the police on me. Uh, or let's say I had a baby out in the middle of Detroit at 1:30 a.m. in the morning while screaming on the phone to a woman that none of us have ever seen again. True? True. And I bragged about, pounded my chest and hip locked, I believe that's what it's called, my $800 a month worth of free stamps while I guffawed at somebody else's earnings on YouTube. But, that got support. Yeah, you go. You tell Shady, yeah. While we're at it, we're going to report the guy that works for a living, too. Yeah, let's go report the guy that works for a living and has provided for his decent amount, normal number of children to have. That you talk about. What, you think your daughter don't want to go on vacation? When was the last time you took your kid on vacation? Just saying. Just saying. I'm not talking to anybody in particular, but if it sounds like you, then maybe it is. See, the next time that you describe us, could you use the right, what is it, adjective? Or is it adjective? I don't know. Description. We aren't bullies. We're fucking warriors. Warriors. I mean, could you imagine, like, okay, say you kept flicking off a piece of lint off your pants, but every time you looked, it was there. Every time you looked, it was there, and it was bigger. Oh, maybe it's a little stain. Let's say it's a little stain. You got some black pants, and this little white, whatever, a little stain. Who knows? Whatever. You keep fucking flicking it off, thinking, yeah, you crumble it, you roll, yeah, keeps getting bigger, 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 bigger. So finally, like, look at this. My fucking pants have changed color, man. Because not everyone is weaker. Then, like everybody will go around, they think, okay, oh, I'll take them on. I'll scream louder. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do this. Some people, when other people are going, you're mentally ill, get off YouTube. Get off YouTube. I don't know. Maybe there's some people who would say, okay. But here's the thing. If you're going to say, well, but they got nothing else going on for them. YouTube is their life. They need to get off YouTube. Well, think about what you're saying. If you're going to say YouTube is my life, then you're like saying, so get off YouTube and talk to nobody. You don't get to use electronics and social media and a social media platform like everybody else. No way. We we the unworthy have deemed you unworthy of being a normal human being. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Next, next. Then you woke up. Luna, you have put so many and you have allowed so many comments saying, imagine if you were her child. You have allowed clones of my daughter, right? You have allowed clones of my daughter. At least we're here, even though as sad as it is, we're speaking for the silent because it's still going on and obviously it's increased and their deaths cannot be in vain. Cannot be in vain. I'm sorry. I didn't survive this fucking mountain to not be able to defeat these fucking molehills. I just can't I can't allow that. I can't allow myself to think that I wasn't given this lease on life, this rare opportunity to expose such ugly, inhuman nature out of adults, not children, adults. Such rare opportunity to expose. Well, then you better put your bets on this one, Jose, because I'm endorsed. We are endorsed. We're still here, and it's not for no reason. It's for a purpose. I have a purpose. I didn't know it before, but I do now. I didn't even know I was this strong. Uh, I hoped, I prayed, and I believed. I knew that I was nothing like these people try to get people to think I am. That's why earlier I said, Luna, she's been saying she's been going through my videos for hours upon hours for such small clips, but say, because nobody is guaranteed tomorrow. Nobody's guaranteed tomorrow. So say that, I got struck by lightning or fell down my stairs and, because of habit, she starts going through, you know, my videos still because it's habit for her now, right? And she's decides she's going to watch one that's not what she normally would watch. And she's like, wow, I didn't know that about her. Because if all you're looking to find is something bad, you'll find it. You hear those? Those are geese out there. Geese are amazing, amazing animal. I mean, we can learn from geese. I know you guys. I go on to different topics, subjects. I hope you guys don't mind. Does it bother you? I hope it doesn't. I'm still gonna do it, but I hope it doesn't bother you. Yeah, I don't know. Against community guidelines, I think. That's what I think it's called. But perhaps you'll, I don't know, learn something. Yeah, she probably would be like, oh, I didn't know that about her. And then she might feel bad about the fact that she harassed me, like, or anybody. I'm shitty. Fucking, he's so shitty. He's so shitty. Geese help each other. When one goose becomes ill, is shot or injured, and drops out of the formation, two other geese will fall out of formation and remain with the weakened goose. They will stay with and protect the injured goose from predators until it is able to fly again or dies. I love geese. I know it seems silly, but it's just something about them. I'm fucking Mother Goose, motherfucker. No, for real. No, for real. You can ask my daughter. She will tell you. Truth. It's really true. Because, I don't know, I just fucking like them. You know what I mean? When geese fly together, each goose provides additional lift and reduces air resistance, for the goose flying behind it. Consequently, by flying together in a V formation, scientists estimate that the whole flock can fly about 70% farther with the same amount of energy than if each goose flew alone. Geese have discovered that they can reach their destination more quickly and with less energy expended when they fly together in formation. When people work together harmoniously, sharing common values and a common destination, they all arrive at the destination quicker and easier. because they are lifted up by the energy and enthusiasm of one another. I think that's important. I want to thank the person who got me this laptop. Just saying. I really do. When a goose drops out of the V formation, it quickly discovers that it requires a great deal of mass. A great deal more of effort. I'm sorry. I don't know how to move it up like that. Okay, here we go. When a goose drops out of the V formation, it quickly discovers that it requires a great deal more effort and energy to fly. Consequently, that goose will quickly return to the formation to take advantage of the lifting power that comes from flying together. Sometimes people playing on teams will drop out of the group and try to accomplish goals on their own. However, like the geese, they usually discover that they miss the synergy and energy that I just do that comes when they are an active part of a cohesive team towards their destination. When the goose is flying in the front of the formation, has to expend the most energy because it is the first to break the flow of air. Isn't that something? So when a goose, like they're in a V, right? And that first goose breaks up the air, the flow of the air, and it provides additional lift. Isn't that incredible? That's incredible. The strength that, wow, that's incredible to me. Aren't they, Rachel? Come on, will you stop? So that it is then it's an uplift. Wow. The amount of energy. Oh my God. So it's the lift for all the geese who follow behind the leader. Consequently, when the lead goose gets tired, it drops out of the front position and moves to the rear of the formation where the resistance is lightest so it can rest. Wow, isn't that incredible? Hold on 1 minute, please. Exactly. Mm-hmm. So and another goose moves to the leadership position. This rotation of position happens many times in the course of the long journey to warmer climates. When a team is functioning well, various members of the team may take the leadership role for a while because of a particular expertise or experience. Consequently, on good teams, everyone has the opportunity to serve as a leader as well as a follower. That's awesome. That's really, really a life lesson right there. Good team. On good teams, everyone has the opportunity. That's why I call this our channel. This is our channel to serve as a leader as well as a follower. That's why sometimes I like to drop down into the chat room. Geese also frequently make loud honking sounds as they fly together. Scientists speculate that this honking is their way of communicating with each other during their long flight. Similarly, when working on teams, it is exceedingly important for each team member to communicate regularly with all other team members. Teams frequently fall apart because of the lack of adequate communication among the various members of the. Various members of the, I don't know, team, whatever. Um, they are amazing. What the fuck are you doing, asshole? Jesus Christ almighty. Scientists also have discovered that when one goose becomes ill, is shot or injured, and drops out of formation, two other geese will fall out of formation and remain with the weakened goose. They will stay with and protect the injured goose from predators until it is able to fly again or die. Likewise, human teams work best when they do more than just work together, but care for the well being of each other. That's what really shocked me was like, Jules knows she didn't donate $250, which I totally appreciate, to anybody else but me. It was about shortly after, like, we had spoke. I mean, I, I, I thought it was like one of my daughter's friends or something. I didn't recognize the name. Um, I was like really in shock. And my daughter said, "Wow, that was really nice." I said, wow." I mean, that was like really above and beyond. I mean, I was just in shock. It was 245 actually, right? But I didn't say anything about it out loud because I have a hard time receiving, you know what I'm saying? But I did tell her privately, and my daughter does respond, personally to everybody's donations and with their name and everything, not like a form letter or anything. And it wasn't very long after her doing that she said she demanded her money back, and she texted me, I mean, I showed the text where she said that maybe she'd gone a little overboard demanding her money back. I mean, come on, man. Why are we still even talking about it? She knows in her heart there was nobody else that was meant for. She knows that. Why are you still trying to get people, Jules, to question me and my integrity? I don't even want to keep saying you have none because I don't even not like. I mean, when we did speak on the phone in October, you made me laugh a couple of times. Like, genuinely. That's why I said, I don't dislike you. I've always liked you. But you even threw that in my face. Like, I don't even understand that mindset of just not wanting to just put that down. There used to be this deformed, like, swan at Stanley Park, where you would take your kids to go feed the ducks and shit. And there was geese there and ducks and swans, big like carp fish too, big goldfish. And it was, deformed. Like for some reason its beak was not, quite as it should be. It's kind of like bumpy seeming and shit. But it had been there for, as long as I could remember. And some freaking like 12, 13-year-old kids beat it to death. But somewhere along the line, there's been a break in raising children to be decent human beings. Uh, I'm sorry, but you know what? It wasn't broken. I didn't ask these people, these money hungry companies. Now, I'm not saying I don't say to people, please, if you're looking to donate to Wikipedia because it seems they're having, problems being able to maintain, being able to give us the information I'm reading to you from tonight. I mean, and there are a good cause, especially when the written word is becoming less important. And I think it's important that we don't forget that it wasn't broken. Why did they come along and think they were fixing it? Like, okay, everybody, let's be for real. I bet you people have a VCR that probably still works. Okay? Does anybody have a VCR that still works? If you do, just put a heart in the chat. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I will tell you that silence sometimes is not golden. Okay? Silence is why we're having to talk about this shit today. I mean, remember the days of buying an album or a tape and every song on it? Hello, Warrior Princess. Thank you. Yep, got a VCR. Yep, right, right. I still have tapes that are perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yep. Tell you what, though, doesn't always be perfectly fine is the DVD player. Usually breaks every 2 years. You know, I got a good duck story for ya. Her name's Justine Diamond. And earlier when I was saying, and I get distracted because that's another thing that's of major importance. You know, I'm probably taking on way more, but I don't feel like I am. I feel like I want to fucking change the world. I know that sounds stupid. Maybe it does. But my daughter said, Mom, people even say that you came through what you came through like nobody they've ever seen before. Like a, you know, superhero. She told me I was her hero. You know, I prefer to believe that. Thank you. Because then it's a miracle. Then I endorse. I know that sounds strange, maybe strange, but it just means I believe. That's all. I believe that a story of geese could strike somebody in the right way. And I don't know, make them be not a kid who might be up a swan or I don't know. I just want us all to feel that way. You know? It doesn't feel bad. It just doesn't feel bad. I don't know. You know, I'm almost. Yep, I'm gonna do it. My dog. Wait, night owl. Right? Here are hippies dancing in this thing. 1970. I will. I just gotta keep pausing it, that's all. But I'll play it all the way through. Bye, love, chick. Have a good day. Thank you for being here.
Check out this verba.
Oh, man. Michael, they're your cousin.
It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling. You're growing inside, and when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling, the feeling you know that I'll be back when the day is new, and I'll have more ideas for you.
Good night,
And
Night
you'll
Owl.
have things you'll want to talk about. I will too. You always make each day such a special day.
Right? So funny.
It's such a good.
I think mine was faster, though. Screw it now, right? May as well freaking.
Show is hot out here. You know, I don't mind though. That's be great. You know what I'm saying?
I can't help it. I'm in the mood for that. Can't help it.
I don't mind though. That should be great.
Wait. Yeah.
No, I don't mind though. That should be great. You know what I'm saying? What you wanna do? Yeah, yeah. Feel me? What you gonna do? In the corners of my mind, I just can't seem to find a reason to believe that I can break free.
You see,
I have been down for so long, like all hope is gone. But as I lift my hands, I understand that I should raise to clear my circumstance. Just going crazy, just going crazy.
everything that could go wrong, going wrong at one time.
So much pressure fell on me,
Thought I was gonna lose my mind, but I know you wanna see if I will hold on through this trial. But I need you to lift it low, 'cause I can't take it no more. Hey, Trinity, hey, Sean.
Through the fire and the rain,
Found in every kind of way.
but God has broken every chain. So let me move on.
So I could dance. What you gonna do? 'Cause I just want. Okay. God, I wish I had an electric collar. What you gonna do? Okay. Go lay down. Night night.
Take 'em off, take 'em off.
Who wants to go up on piano? Oh, I thought you said graffiti. Or you say giraffe? Or you say graffiti? Graffiti. What you gonna do? Yeah, what you do? Woo. Now what do I want to hear? No, not that.
At Sonobello, New York City, we remove your stubborn body fat permanently in just one visit.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Dr. Elena Vega, a board-certified cosmetic surgeon at Sonobello. We can remove stubborn
I don't believe
body
her.
fat permanently and in just 1 year.
Whatever. So glad you guys put up with me. Nice of you. Bring it in the morning with SG.
Gonna sit down in the kitchen, pick me
That's
something
for Sean
to
Rubin.
eat, make my head a little high, make the whole day complete.
This one's for
Gonna
Net
lay
Net though.
around the shanty mama and put a good buzz on.
Yeah.
Well, pass it to me, baby. Well, pass it to me slow. Take time out to smile
Take time out to smile.
a little before you let it go. We're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, and put a good buzz on.
What do you mean I'm blocking your peep? What does that mean, I have pink? Tell me. Tell me. What happened? What happened? What happened today? What happened today?
There ain't nothing to do, and there's always room for more. Feel it light and shut up and close the door. We're gonna lay around the shanty,
What are we gonna do?
mama, and put a good buzz on.
Bring it in the morning with SG, right? Thank you. Thank you so much, I have pink. What the hell's up with Sharon? Maybe she needs her wrench taken away. What? Oh, maybe she needs her wrench taken away. Sean Rubin, come back. Warrior Princess, thank God you're here. Just kidding, Sharon. I love you. I know you're doing Warrior Princess. I hope Sean knows it was one of my favorites.
It's a something good to eat. Make ourselves a little high, make the whole day complete. Cause we're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, and put a good buzz on. Well, every
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
night,
Come on, you guys, tell me. What are we gonna do?
yeah, but we're gonna lay around the shanty, mama, put a good buzz on.
Yeah. What else are we gonna do? Let's do it. Wait a minute. What is it? La 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 la. Stop it. Oh my God, this fucking. Stop looking at the computer. Don't worry about me. I'm alright. Don't worry about I guess. Whatever. Here we go.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your dentures.
Really?
We do anything to make you smile. Look today. Business takes germs out of the game.
Looking with the 70s. Woo! What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, this one's not good. I got the rockin' pneumonia and the boogie woogie flu. What we got? What we got? And the boogie woogie flu. Sounds like he's tickling those ivories, right? That's an Oh, is that one of your favorites? Huh.
Save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress set. Plus, get special financing for 5 years on
I don't need a whole lot of money. I don't need a big fine car. I got everything that a man could want. I got more.
Oh my god, now I'm in the wrong one. This is my dog. My dog fucked it up. I like this one though. Here, wait. Stop it. Oh, you fucking man.
Well, I see him on the TV, preaching back from his land.
You guys remember this one, right? Right? Oh, I don't know why I started over again. Yeah, Pink.
Well, I see him on the TV, preaching back from his land. He tells me believing Jesus steals the money from my hand. Some say he was a good man. Lord, I think he sinned.
Hey, Mommy. Woo! You look beautiful in your thumbnail. Loved it, Mary. You look beautiful. Loved it. That's how I'll always think of you in that thumbnail. You look beautiful. Ringing in the morning with that key. What do we need? Love you too, Mary. Give me something to believe in. Where, here? Here, Mary's drunk here. Is she? I mean, that's okay, but I didn't know that. Yeah. I was like, when did that happen? Rachel needs more sleep as well. No, no worries though, Mary. I mean, you could be. The 70s wasn't it? But this isn't the 70s. This is the 80s. Give me something to believe. I love the background singing, man. I really do. The things I didn't know then, right? Sometimes I wish to God I didn't know now. The things I didn't know then. Freaking solo. This is where I talk nice about freaking solo. You could probably play this for me, and maybe Jesus could. And you could probably play it for me. Yeah, you could, TGIF. I'll always remember your TGIF. I like you both like that.
Drive by the homeless sleeping on a cold dark street, like biters in an old bone grave. Underneath the broken old neon sign, he used to read Jesus.
Now this part here reminds me of the night that Jules was calling that place something hood. Clover Hood or something like that. And poverty shaming, said she lived a mile away from it. But it wasn't really poverty. It was really just middle class people. But now it's been like regentrified and um, you know, I don't know. It just that part I think is really poignant right here. I just like it. And see how they're living it up. Doesn't it make you wonder why so many lose and so few win? Not today. Not today. Not today. Give me something to believe in. I hope I give you something to believe in. You guys give me something to believe in. You really do. It's a really good song, isn't it? Excellent. I hope you guys don't mind this. I find it like I don't
The
know,
re-engineered
kind of a
three-in-one
good way to start the day, right?
cool range automatically senses and traps pollutants while hygienically hydrating a room for a healthier, more comfortable environment during dry, cold months.
Okay. I hope you guys don't mind the foot stomping.
There's always been a mystery. All my life, I've been told I belong. At the end of the line, we'll all be other not quite. We'll all never get it right.
I really hope you guys don't mind.
But it turns out they're the ones you were looking for. Cause I'm just a nobody. Trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since you rescued me, you gave my heart.
Do you guys mind this at all?
I'm living for the world to see nobody but Jesus. I'm living for the world to see nobody but Jesus. Right.
And that's true. He had a stutter, you know. Moses had a stutter. And that's why Aaron went around with him.
Baby brought a lot to the coast guy. You picked 12 outsiders nobody would have chosen, and you changed the world. But the more of the story is, everybody's got a purpose. So when I hear that voice, I'm talking to me, saying, who do you think you are? I say, I'm just a nobody.
I am. I'm just trying to tell everybody. I mean, call me crazy. I just feel inspired.
Down, down, getting close to me. As another girl, faithful member of the family. Maybe they all forget my name, but I'm fine.
I'm fine with it.
I'm living for the world. Nobody but Jesus.
Let me go.
Morning, Candy. How you doing?
As another girl, faithful member of the family. And if they all forget my name, but I'm fine. For the world to see, nobody but Jesus.
I'm just a nobody.
Okay.
day, but there is no sunshine. Nothing but clouds and it's dark in my heart and it feels like a cold night.
What? The sun doesn't go on. Oh, yeah.
We should file a claim.
Yep, Kirk Franklin.
Just that.
Yeah.
To recession, depression,
What?
and unemployment. This song's for you.
Today's a new day, but there is no sunshine. Nothing but clouds and it's dark in my heart and it feels like a cold night. Today's a new day.
I love this song.
Where is
25th.
blue sky? Where is the love and the joy that you promised me? Tell me it's alright.
I'll be
I'm
honest
telling
with
you.
you.
I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain fell from heaven
I have? Good,
like
Sean.
a shower.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sean.
Even though I hurt the outside, I know God is working, so I smile. Even though I've been here for a while,
What you do?
I smile.
Come on,
smile. It's so hard to look up when you get down. Sure would hate to see you give up now.
God's people.
You
Sure would hate to see any of us give up now.
look so much better when you smile. So smile.
Now every day ain't gonna be perfect.
Every day ain't.
For me, 'cause they don't have purpose. Come on.
Today's a new day, but there is no sunshine. Nothing but clouds.
You made my day saying that, Sean.
Feels like a cold
You guys make my
It
day.
ain't easy, but
Today's a new
It
day.
ain't easy.
Tell me where are my blue skies?
where is that love, y'all?
Where is the love and the joy that you promised me? Tell me it's alright.
Say what happened?
The truth is,
I almost gave up, but a power that I can't
that
explain
Holy Ghost power, y'all.
Yep.
fell from heaven
Mary,
like
thank
a
you.
shower down.
Now I know we've been hurt, y'all, but still, come on.
Even though I hurt the
I smile.
Y'all feel that?
I know God is working, so I smile. Even though I've been here for a while,
Still,
smile,
hallelujah.
smile. It's so hard to look up when you get down. Sure would hate to
So
see
hard
you
to
give
look
up
up
now.
when you look down.
You look so much better when you smile.
Oh,
Can you just smile for me?
whatever you're in right now,
Smile for me.
smile.
Can you just
Can you
smile
just
for me?
And my people say,
You look so much better when you You look so much better when you You look so much better when you
I say,
You look so much better when you
and while you waiting,
You look so much better when you
yeah, and while you praying,
You look so much better when you
look in the mirror.
You look so much better when you
Always
You
remember,
look so much better when you smile.
say
I almost gave up,
I can't
but the
explain.
Holy Ghost power, y'all,
Fell from heaven
came
like a
down from
shower
heaven.
down.
Hardship, difficulties,
Like now,
tears, storms. This is what I do.
I smile. Even though I hurt the
hard to look up when you look down. Don't give up now. You're a winner.
New Orleans, come on, Cleveland, Detroit, Philly, Jersey, LA, all my people say, see, I just don't want you to be happy. Then you gotta have.
There was a song, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember it. I don't know it. I can't remember it. Anybody else? That one? Oh, okay. I got one. I know. God, I wish I could remember the song I'm trying to think of. Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Randy. Well, keep power of positive thoughts. Everyone, do that. Keep power of positive thoughts.
Such a feeling's coming over me. There is wonder in most everything I see. Not a cloud in the sky, got the sun in my eyes, and I won't be surprised if it's a dream.
Does anybody not like the Carpenters?
Everything I want the world to be is now coming true, especially for me. And the reason is clear, it's because you are here. You're the nearest thing to heaven that I've seen. I'm on the top of the world, down on creation, and the only explanation I can.
Are we not the luckiest people, to have grown up to this? No wonder why we're so wonderful.
Something in the wind has learned my name, and it's telling me that things are not the same. In the leaves on the trees and the touch of the breeze, there's a pleasing sense of happiness for me. There is only one wish on my mind. When this day's through, I hope that I will find that tomorrow will be just the same for you and me. All I need will be mine if you are here. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find.
We even had we even had like the snow, um, the snow drifts, like from the clouds going through, to be like up top of them going, I'm on the top of the world. Remember? My God, they don't even have that now. Remember, this is another oldie. This is another oldie for you guys. I mean, for me too. I love it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I just like it. Right? Exactly, Mary. Exactly, Mary. This is an ad.
Bubbly sparkling water. When I travel, it broadens one's
A big
horizon.
ship. Wow.
It makes
Can't believe that thing can float. Okay.
What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. What needs now is love, sweet love.
You guys remember that? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's not what I was going to play. I was playing that one. Might be. Might be.
No, not just for some, but for everyone. Lord, we don't need another mountain. There are mountains and hillsides enough to climb. There are oceans and rivers enough to cross, enough to fly till the end of time. But the world is not, it's love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. But the world is not, it's love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone. Lord, we don't need another man.
How about this one? You guys are going to be like, my gosh.
Those schoolgirl days of telling tales and writing nails are gone.
Oh, the one that I was just playing? No, that was the first thing. Was it still a black or something like that who sang that one? This one is Lulu.
For closing books and long lectures.
She was married to one of the kids. This is with Sidney Poitier, remember?
I know that I am leaving my best friend. A friend who taught me right from wrong.
I don't know, like, I never saw that movie, right? You know what I like? I know you guys probably maybe don't like this one, but it's Michael Bublé. Bublé? Bublé? Whatever. That's who it is. And I like it. I like it. I just do. Can't help it. This is an ad. Bublé. Okay, Laura. Oh, well, you have more fun here anyway, right, Mary Mary?
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by,
Tell me.
you know how I feel.
What is it?
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life
And
for me. And I'm feeling
good.
good.
What am I feeling?
I'm feeling fish in the sea. You know how I feel.
Yeah, they know. Look.
River running free. You know how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Blossom on a tree. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling
Tom Reed, I say. Cancer.
dragonfly out in the sun. You know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun. You know what I mean.
You know what I mean?
Sleep in peace when day is done. That's what I mean. And this whole world is a new world, and a whole world for me.
Mm-hmm. I like the stripper sound. The big band there, too. Ah, the freedom of not being monetized. You know how I feel.
Scent of the pine. You know how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life.
What is it?
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day,
Uh-huh. I got a fucking kick in it there,
it's a
right?
new life, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling
What do you feel?
I'm
Yeah, I know that Warrior Princess. But until then,
so good. I feel so good.
la 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 la.
You'll find everything you need and more. That's why we extended the President's Day sale. Hurry in.
Help your what? Help your dance? No, man. Is that really Mary Mary's voice? I'm gonna keep all of a sudden Mary's fucking dancing. First she's like, I need help, and now she's dancing. It's okay, Mary, just dance. BC, easy as 1, 2, 3. Simple as me. ABC. Come on, Rachel, sing. Yeah, right. There's the Rachel got. Yeah, right there. Baby, you and me, girl. Right, Rachel? Bring 7 and 2. Right? See? We singing it. God, doesn't that sound pervy? That sounds pervy. Oh, okay. I will let her know that. Okay. We got you. You can, okay. No more caps. No more caps. No more caps. Unless you're singing with us. You want to sing a different one? Let's do a different one. Okay. We will. We'll definitely tell her.
I'm so in love with you.
Wouldn't that be nice, somebody saying that?
Whatever you want to do is alright with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new.
Oh, nice song. The fuck? I fucking clicked this stupid shit. I got all caught up in it. I was all.
I want to spend my life with you.
Careful, man.
Together. Ooh, loving you forever is what I need.
Oh, wow.
Be the one you come to.
Who's that guy who sings like the pillow?
I'll never be untrue. Oh, baby, let's stay together. Loving you.
Yeah, I like this song. Sorry, I like this song. What are you doing for this one? Watch. Oh, this is an ad first, so hold on. Now you're doing it. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Oh, is it another ad? Yes, hold on.
We got it together, didn't we? We've definitely got our thing together. Isn't that nice?
This is Sean Rubin singing.
I mean, really, when you really sit and think about it, it's really, really. I can easily feel myself
Thank you, man.
more and more ways.
He feels himself in more ways than one.
Nobody but you and me.
My hand. Sorry. something, definitely. Right? I agree. Me too. Uh-oh.
My last, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams. You're my sun, the moon, my guiding star, my kind of wonderful. That's what you are. I know there's only one like you. There's no way they could
If I had like a mate, like not a mate, whatever, you know what I'm fucking saying, right? A dancing partner. If I had a dancing partner, I would dance all the fucking time. Like, I'm just saying, like, I would want to dance. I would want to dance, um, like to, like happy dancing too. Like, um, hold on, you'll see. To this one too, like, and I'd want to grab them, like right now, if I had somebody, I would probably grab them and dance. That's just me, though. I'd wake them up if they didn't have work or if they weren't already gone. Probably they would be.
Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. Just shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
That's how I feel, like, all the time. When they say, like, kryptonite and we were bound to be together, I just picture, like, the scent of somebody's skin. But every now and then you just kind of just, while you're done, I love to dance. Shut up and dance with me.
My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. I've got it in my chest. I knew we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my heart. I don't know how to
Ooh, and then I would dance with that. Understand. I'm just saying what I would do. I'm just saying what I would do. Put an ad right here.
I was
Other people are gonna have to
apartments.com
do
so
this.
sure that we will have the most listings in the future by going there. No more than 2178.
I love it when you call me señorita. Always a secret that I couldn't need that. But every touch is true love. It's true love. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me going. For you, out in Miami. There was hot summer, it's jumping on me. Before I even knew her name,
You ever have somebody drip of sweat drip on you?
you felt like a love, yeah. Oh, so far in moonlight, we danced for hours in the same tequila sunrise. And
body fit right in my hands. La la la. You felt like a la la la. Yeah, I love
What do I like?
it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need you, but every touch I do, la la la. It's true, la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish you wasn't so damn buttery, yeah, but every touch I do, la la la. It's true, la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming.
You know, there's just some things that never change. You say we're just friends. Good things don't know the way you taste. La la la. Cause I know it's been a long time coming to let me fall. But you're just undress me. Don't you
Wow,
know?
you guys. So anyhow, what else? I like this one. I'd never heard this one before. I think it's a really get up and go one. Okay, right here. Hmm.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know to stop me, that all I was
It's a good song, right? I like it.
passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time.
You know what they say about people who can dance good, right?
Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the thing you do before. Say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey.
I love a good dancer.
And when you're done, I'll make you do the style again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hand, my dear, and look me
This is a pretty good song.
in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my eyes, I like your style.
Oh yeah, this is a good song.
You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh.
Have you?
I never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'm back to be bad again.
It's not so nasty right there, don't she? I like it. The way you do that.
Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do the bad again. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do the bad again. Say, yes,
Yeah, this is wrong. This one's a good one too. I like it.
Thinking of the box where I stay. Am I wrong?
I just like this shit.
Saying that I choose another way. I ain't trying to do what everybody else doing. Just 'cause everybody doing what they are doing. If one thing I know, I'm far behind. I'm walking down this road of mine, this road that I know. So am I right? Thinking that we could be something for real. Now am I wrong for trying to reach the things that I can't see? That's just how
I like that song. I like this one.
Pearl Milling Company isn't new to this. We've been stacking pancakes since forever. From birthday pancakes to TGI.
Hold on, skip it.
hey, hey, hey. Your lipstick stains on the front of my left
Oh, that'd be
side
nice.
frame. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. Your sweet moonbeam,
God, I would just love to be at the beach.
the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I have decided who's one of my kind. Hey, soul sister, I'm Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, hey,
All right, we're changing it up a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Changing it up. Anybody know what song this is? No. You're welcome, man. Who knows what this is? Okay, Rachel. Take me out of this house. I'm just a ragged hero. Here's one for you guys.
Renew Life Extra Care Probiotics renews your immune health, digestive health, and well-being. Shop now.
Well, you say you got the blues, got hope for your shoes. Yeah, you're feeling alone and confused.
Anybody know this song?
Keep on smiling.
Keep on
Keep
smiling.
on smiling. Yeah, you're about to go insane. 'Cause your woman's playing games.
What are you gonna do?
That's your blame. You gotta keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. Keep on smiling.
Right?
Hey, laughing at the pain. Knowing it's the change. When the sun comes out again. Keep on smiling through the rain. Laughing at the pain. Knowing it's the change. Singing this refrain.
What are you gonna do?
Singing in a honky tonk cafe. Nobody's hearing what you play. Yeah, they're too busy drinking anyway.
You gotta keep on smiling.
Brother, keep on smiling. Say you found a peaceful land.
Thank you, Sean.
Gonna change from city boy to country man. Yeah, try to build your life with your hands. Just keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. Hey, laughing at the pain. Flowing with the change. Keep on singing with the praise.
How great is that? So laid back sounding, huh? Great.
You're just hanging out in the local bar, and you're wondering who the hell you are.
How great is this?
Are you a farmer? Are you a star?
Keep on smiling. Smiling. Laughing. Wow, isn't this awesome? Well, you know, may as well,
There are more ways to
Well,
PayPal.
care to the
There are more
wind,
ways for
right?
you to break up purchases with Pay
bring it in
More.
the morning with this.
There are
Gee,
more ways.
what can you do?
Day after day, I'm more confused.
Yeah, what a great song.
Yet I look for the light through the pouring rain. Know
that's a game that I hate to lose.
Damn, what a great time.
And I'm feeling the strain.
Come on, put a heart in. Come on, put anything you want in there. Come on, you guys, put some emojis in. Dobie Gray. You know, this is just great. I got goosebumps, man.
Beginning to think that I'm wasting time.
Never. Let's never think that way. Always quality.
I don't understand the things I do. The world outside looks so unkind.
Thank you, Warrior Princess. Thank you,
And I'm
Mary.
counting on you
Yeah.
to carry me through.
Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. What a great time. Does anybody else have goosebumps? Time in history, man. We're so lucky. They're so lucky. They still have the ability to hear this music. Just listen. Great. Okay, Rachel.
When my mind is free, no melody can move me.
Now it moves them to God. God knows why. God knows why.
When I'm feeling blue, guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you've given me.
That's true.
I want you to know I believe in your soul.
I really have goosebumps right now. I love you guys. I really do.
Rhythm and rhyme
and even if it's somebody who like listens back, I want you to know I appreciate listening back or being here with me.
You help me along.
Listening to an old song is like finding a treasure.
Making me strong. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Oh, my phone's dying. Silly me. Hold on. Commercial. Okay, Mary. Have a good day.
One day installation, because life happens every minute. Bath Fitter, it just fits.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us. Nice.
And for you, Mary.
But there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing nice and easy. We always do it nice.
Hey, Kendra.
We're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy, but then we're gonna do the finish. Right.
For Mary. Right, Mary?
Rolling, rolling, rolling over. Listen to the story now.
You be rolling.
Left up the job in the city, working for the man every night and day.
Right, Kansas?
And I never lost 1 minute of sleep. And I was worried about the way the thing might have been.
What keeps turning?
They will keep on turning.
I'll let it keep on burning. Sing it, Mary.
Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. We know how to play in Memphis.
I hope you're dancing.
Lot of pain down in New Orleans, but I never saw the
Everyone.
side of the city.
Andrew, you dancing, right?
It's to ride on the riverboat queen. Think we'll keep on turning. Oh, the fire keep on burning.
I bet it was, Sean. Why, did you see it? That's awesome.
We're rolling, rolling, yeah. Rolling on the river. Rolling,
There she goes, man. She got about ready to fucking break her right now. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Tell me what's gonna happen. Come on. Woo. No, you didn't. What you doing? Take it. Hey, Netta. Yeah.
You don't have to worry. You got the money, the people on the river are happy to get.
There's nowhere to go dancing. There's nowhere to go. I dance home, at home. I dance all the time. Okay, so we already had this one. Alright, we gotta do this one because, yeah, because Mary's here.
Show is hot out here. You know, I don't mind though. Glad to be free.
Glad to be free, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
What you wanna do? Yeah, yeah.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I just can't seem to find the reason to believe that I could break free. Cause you see, I have been down for so long.
Like all hope is gone, but as I lift my hands, I understand
That I should praise you through my circumstance. What you gonna do? Everything that could go wrong, all went wrong at one time. So much pressure fell on me. I thought I was gonna lose my mind. But I know you wanna see if I will hold on through these trials. Cause I can't take it no more. Found in every kind of way. I love that song. Cause I just wanna. Take them off, take them off. What you gonna do? I like this one too. I don't know if you guys don't mind it. It's not doing it. Hold on.
There will be mountains that I will have climbed, and there will be battles that I will have fight. But victory or defeat,
Oops, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do
there will be
that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
that I will have climbed, and there will be battles that I
up to me to decide.
But how can I expect to win if I never try? I just can't give up now. Come too far from where I started from. Nobody told me the road would be easy, and I don't talk it never said there would be trial. Never said I wouldn't fall. Never said that everything would go the way I wanted to go. But when my back is against the wall and I feel all hope is gone, I'll just lift my head up to the sky and say, help me to be strong. Oh, I just can't give up now.
Dying.
Come too far from where I started from. Oh, nobody told me the road would be easy, and I don't believe because it is hard to easy. Oh, no, you ain't free. Out here, leave me lonely, even when I can't breathe. I know that you are with me, so nobody told me that the road would be easy. But hey, I don't believe, oh no, 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 believe, no, that I can't give up now.
But I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea, okay? Because seriously, warriors they can have faith, and they can feel this way too. I mean, remember, you're warriors, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't, like, be kumbaya all the time, right? Some of those that were in forces are the same upon crosses. The same.
Some of those that work forces are the same upon crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same upon crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same upon crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of.
See, that's what you want to avoid. Is that I told you.
What they told ya.
You do what they told ya. Now 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 you do what they told ya.
You don't want to be sheep, right?
Now you do what they told ya. Now you do what they told ya. Justified, justified. Wherever you're bad, then you're chosen right. Justified, those that died. Wherever you're bad, then you're chosen right. Those who died are justified. Wherever you're bad, then you're chosen right. You're justified. Those who died, wherever you're bad, then you're chosen right. Some of those that work for sin are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Now you do what they told ya. Now you do what they told ya.
What happens then?
Now you do what they told ya.
No,
You do what they told ya. You're under control. Now you do what they told ya. You're under control. Now you do what they told ya. You're under control. Now you do what they told ya. Now you're under control. Now you do what they told ya. You're under control. Now you
that's bad.
do what they told ya. You're under control. Now you do what they told ya. You're under control. Now you do what they told ya. You're justified. Wherever you're bad, then you're chosen right. You're justified. Those that died, wherever you're bad, then you're chosen right. Those who died are justified. Wherever you're bad, then you're chosen right. You're justified. Those that died, wherever you're bad. And they get chosen right. Come on.
That's fucking bad. I want to do that. I want to know how to do that. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Sorry. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. My dog's all like, what? My dog's like, me neither. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Motherfucker. I said, right? Yeah, that's right. Saying. Just saying. Like, what? I can't just say. Well, I'm gonna just say. Anywho. La, 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 la. What's going on here now? I don't want this. No. Mm-mm. Bye, warrior princess. Bye, warrior. Have a great day. Ass crack. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag I'm useless. Fuck me up. On my song, on my jam. I gotta start over.
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no eggs. Now, I shouldn't be there. Now, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare. It's tangible that you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. So you think is really kicking tune. Picture you getting down in a picture too. Like you live a few. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you. The clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless. There's only definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the high shit and like it. Guns from your righteous with one. So you're psychic among no possess you with one go. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The essence of basic. Without this, you make it. Allow me to make it. Child like a nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, you see destruction and demise, corruption and
Me tap dancing. I'm tap dancing. You knew I could tap dance, right? I guess it's not saying. Someone to take me. Oh, 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 oh. Just stay with me and I'll have it made. Awesome song. Sleep all day. I got to complain, but it's alright. Is read a book to stay away, and it rips my life away, but it's a great escape. Escape. Oh, can't say that. Let's go, please. Oh, 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 oh. So don't put it on your car. Don't shave your car. What have we learned?
She was living in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male, and the other 2, well, the other 2 were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore, Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes. Reefers.
No way. Are they kidding?
I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke two joints.
And then I smoke more. All these great musicians dead. 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 Isn't that awful? Dead.
Just came up the hill and got really snowy. It's hard to tell where we're going. We're going that way. That's the plan.
Shame.
Early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette, I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I gotta now make sure I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. I was all into it playing. I just me. Like this. Or you might get run over, or you might get shot.
What I got is within my reach, and the song right just dropped from long gig, and I'll come back to you, about to get what you deserve. Try and catch up, you're bound to get hurt. Love what I got, don't start a riot. You feel it when the dance gets hot.
Love is what I got.
I said remember that.
Love is what I got. I said remember that. Love is. What is it?
It's what I got. I said remember that. Love
is what I got. I my dad runs away. I don't get any of the bills I have to pay. Think the man when my mom's supposed to hot. Hit the ball and just rock to the rock.
Fuck it, God, it's just all the same. The name of Louis Dog's the only way to stay safe. Let the love and come back to me.
Yeah, let the love and come back to me, right? Yeah.
Love is what I got. I said remember that. Love is what I got. I remember that. Love is what I got. I said remember that. Love is what I got.
Just think about it.
No, what is that about? What is that?
Silent when I would used to speak, distant from all around me. The witness me feel and become weak. Life is overwhelming. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'd love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. But you don't understand when I'm doing to explain. Because you know it all, and I guess things will never change,
Right?
But you might be my hand when falling in your hole. Your disposition, I'll remember when I'm letting go of you.
and me. We're through. To explain, because you know it all, and I get
Move it, buddy. Buddy, boo boo.
witness from all around me. The witness we feel and become weak. Life is overwhelming. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. But you don't understand well.
I gotta go back. I fucked it up, man. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, dude. Dude, I did. Alright, stop it.
I'm too big to explain, because you know it all, and I guess things will never change. But you might need my hand when I'm pulling in your home. In this position, I'll remember when I'm letting go of you and me. We're through. Seems that you're not satisfied. There's too much on your mind. So you leave and I can't believe all the bullshit that I find. Life is overwhelming. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'd love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. But you don't understand well. I'm too big to explain. Because you know it all, and I guess things will never change. But you might need my hand when I'm pulling in your home. Your disposition, I'll remember when I'm letting go of you and me. We're through. And me.
Good song. I'm gonna be ending it after this song. Okay? You guys know it. I want to play this one instead. Ah, last song. Last song, you guys.
Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake. And everybody's empty and everything is so messed up. Preoccupied without you, I can't remember that all. The world surrounds you, stumbled in the crowd. You could be my someone, you could be my seed. You know that I'll protect you from all of the unseen. I wonder what you're doing, imagine where you are. There's oceans in between us, that's not very far. Can you take it all away?
Okay, dude.
Take it all away. Wish I did my best. Explain it to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? Wish I did my best. Everyone is changing. There's no one left that's real. Make up your own ending. Let me know just how you feel. 'Cause I am lost without you. Can I live it up? The world surrounds you, still moving a crowd. You could be my someone, you could be my sea. Know that I will save you from all of the unclean. I wonder what you're doing, I wonder where you are. It's oceans in between us, but that's how very much.
I love Mud. They're awesome. They also do this one. God, he's really cute too. Isn't he? I mean, God.
Met a girl, thought she was grand. Fell in love, found out firsthand. Went well for a week or two. Then it all came unglued. In a trap, shipwrecking grip. Never thought I'd be the one who'd stay. Then I started realize
What was he doing?
I was living one big lie.
She fucking hates me. Trust. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried too hard and she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away.
She was queen for about an hour. After that, she got sour. She took all I ever had. No sign of guilt, not feeling a friend. No, in a trap,
Yes, next Saturday. I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. She fucking hates me. Yeah, there's a couple like that. I fucking feel that line. Sorry. Let's see. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. You guys remember this song? It's from Clueless. This is a really old one, you guys. Really, really, really old.
Making healthy tastes this good. Science did that.
Remember this from the 80s? He's so fine, he can't be beat. He's got everything that I desire. Set the summer sun on fire. I want candy. Is it called Road Trip Memories? I want candy. Easy when the sun goes down. Ain't no finer boy in town. You're the guy who was the doctor ordered. To make my mouth water. I want candy. I want candy. I like standing and stretching, sweating. Someday soon I'll make you mine. And I'll have candy all the time. Here's another one.
I know what boys like.
I know what guys want.
I know what boys like. I got a boys like. I know what boys like. I know what guys want.
What a good
I'm
song.
working. I make them want me. I like to see them. They want to touch me. I never let them. I know what boys like. I know what guys want. I know what boys like. Boys like. Boys like me. Cause
Be a special.
I like that you. You're so much different. I like that you. Like that.
Here's Bob's favorite song. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I never would have known what it meant if she hadn't told me. I knew a guy who chipped his tooth doing that.
I got your picture of me and you. You know I love you.
I'm gonna listen to the words now too, because I want to know.
I love you too. I said it's already, there's nothing else to do. Always together. Your hair is brown. Your eyes are hazel. And such a stars. Why I look at you when there's no one else around.
Wow, I think it's about to get dirty.
I got your picture. I got your picture. I'd like a million of you over myself. I want a doctor to take a picture so I can look at you from inside as well.
Oh my God! Did you hear what he said? Oh my God!
I'm turning down, I'm turning in, I'm turning right, I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese,
Well, we'll let him ching-chong his way out of here.
I started a club where guys could come and talk about their mental health issues. Shinamaram Shibo is one example of black.
Are you ready, Steve? Andy? Yeah. Mick? Okay. All right, fellas. Let's go!
What do you guys think of this? That guy has hair like me. That fucking guy has hair like me. That's fucked up. I'm changing my hairstyle.
The man at the back, as a matter of fact, his eyes are as red as the sun. And the girl in the corner, let no one ignore her, 'cause she thinks she's the passionate one.
Oh, yeah.
Like lightning. Everybody was lightning.
Yeah, 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 yeah. What is it? I remember this lady saying, I mean, I have a good feel for crowds, and what to play. And especially when I see them, like if it's in a bar atmosphere. And this lady going, God, I just forgot what a great song this is.
And the girl in the car is asking what fun she can give you with a wink and cry. Oh, yeah, it's electric, chronically hectic. And the band started leaving, cause they all stopped breathing. Yeah. Everybody was fighting, the music was soothing, and they all started grooving. Yeah.
Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to any of this music, but I am a music lover.
I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I never seen a man who looked so all alone. Could you use a little company? But if you pay the right price, your evening will be nice. You can go and send me
Reminds me of the girls on Tom Reed's Chosen One.
on my way. I said, you're such a sweet young thing. Why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said.
Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back. No, you
It's a good song.
know, I wish I could. Another ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking on the
Yo,
street.
Dawn. At the crack of dawn, here comes Dawn.
He put a gun up to my head, he made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, kill me all you got. I want your money, not your life. When you try to make a move, I won't be quiet. I told him you would have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what made you wanna live this kind of life. He said, there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Money don't grow on trees.
I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't
Damn good song.
hold back, though you know I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
Ain't that good? What did he see?
I saw a preacher man in country taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. But he was scared I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Oh yes, we all take out the satisfied of a spell. You know there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't know our chains. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know we can't slow down, can't hold back up. We wish we could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked. Until we close our eyes for good.
What does Tracy have up her sleeve next? What does she have for us? 3 in the morning with SG. Oh, great.
Welcome to the Eat Fresh, Free Fresh and Subway.
Wait, that's new. Wait, you're new too.
Nobody told you?
You're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Put your hands up, you surrounded. The whole love thing, I clowned it. But who's the joker? I guess I'm it. Just to let it right go and I found it. Time has never been my best suit. Now I've got everything except you.
I never heard this version.
I give it all back to be next to you. Turn my radio up and it's just my life.
I like it. No, really, I like it. I like it. I like it. Hi, Rachel. You're breaking my heart. This is about Sharon, right? Right? Because they were saying about her confidence and how it was pissing off Sharon, right? That's her singing that. Or Polo. Around. No. Just kidding. Sharon. You know what I mean.
Had the girl in my jeans and now she's all gone. Thought that we could last forever, I was all wrong. Said the time was cheap and now I'm back broke. She don't even wanna see my face anymore. She don't wanna say where she's gone away. But now she's on me play in my brain. I know what it takes. Anytime I play, we can turn a break up into an out train. Radio up, so it's just my life. Why, yeah, I turn my TV on, it's the same old
Right? Good, Sean. Awesome, right? Awesome.
Yeah. It's like everybody knows everywhere I go, the whole world is singing to me. Yeah.
You're breaking my heart.
You're shaking my confidence daily. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you, please come to my heart.
Okay. Let's try this one. See what this one is. Let's try it. See what it is.
It's time to put the win in winter at Dunkin'. Introducing Winter Blend Coffee, a vibrant new medium roast that's full-bodied and smooth.
I wanna be a billionaire,
So fucking bad.
Buy all of the things I never had.
What would I buy?
I wanna be on the cover of
Not really.
Forbes magazine.
Not really.
Smiling next to Oprah and the
I'd
Queen.
rather be next to my friends from YouTube.
Oh, every
time I close my eyes. This is true, though.
I see my name in shiny lights.
That's true.
Yeah, a different city.
It's really bedazzled on the back of the cake. Says SC.
Every night, oh, I swear, the world
Better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. I'm being helping people.
Yeah, I would have a show like Oprah. I would be the host of every day.
Ain't I already?
Get Travis away.
I'm my own Oprah.
Full of Angelina and Brad Pitt. Get about the bunch of babies that ain't never had shit. Give away your Mercedes like, here, let me have it. And last but not least, pray somebody last wish. It's been a couple months that I've been single, so you can call me Travis Claus.
What if you're gonna like grant somebody's last wish and they were like, make me live? And you're like, oh, fuck. Serious?
I probably visit with Katrina here. And damn sure do a lot more than FEMA did. Yeah, can't forget about me, stupid. Everywhere I go, I'ma have my own theme music.
When I close my eyes, what you see, bro? You know what? I just do. Yeah,
I'll be playing basketball with the president, dunking on the delegates. Then I compliment him on his political etiquette. Toss a couple million, the air just for the heck of it.
you know what? This song here is like kind of my same song. I hate to admit it. It just is.
Today I don't feel like doing anything.
I just wanna lay in my bed. Yeah, sit up straight and dance.
Don't
Feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone.
Today I swear
So what I'm gonna do?
not doing anything. I'm gonna kick my feet up and stare at the fan. Turn the TV on, throw my hand in
Well, I'm
my
not gonna do that. I gotta throw my hand if I can. Come on, you guys, stop it. Stop trying to talk me into it.
Don't tell
Come on now.
me I can. I'll be lounging on the couch, just chilling in my Snuggie. Click the MVP so they can teach me how to Dougie. Cause in my castle, I'm the fucking man.
Oh, yes, I said it. I said it. I said it cause I can.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing anything.
What you gonna do?
I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Nothing
Come on now.
at all. Tomorrow I'll wake up, do some V90X, meet a really nice girl, have some really nice sex, and she's gonna scream out, this is great.
Oh my god, this is great.
Yeah, I might mess around and get my college degree. I bet my old man will be so proud of me.
Sorry, Pop, you'll just have to wait. Oh, yes, I said it. I said it. I said it cause I can.
Say I don't feel like doing anything.
But I do like this song, man. You guys are gonna have to sing it to me sometime in our life. Please. That's a commercial, by the way, everybody. Don't get into it. Somebody did one time. I laughed. It's so sweet. And they were a nice dancer. Not a nice dancer. They were a good. They were just cute the way they presented it. It was on the beach, and they put it on the radio, and they did exactly like, I don't know, like they actually outplayed it. It was really fucking cool. And made me like kind of cry. It's so sweet, and
take the stars, look like they're not shining. Her hair.
I used to do that, but now it's just a big fucking arrow and looks like Don King.
Perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful. I tell her every day. Yeah, I know. When I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say,
fucked up like Don King.
when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she met me. Her laugh, she hates but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I never asked you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So, even further asking if you look okay, you know I'll say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the
It is, really is. This is an ad.
Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go? I'm hurting, baby. I'm broken down. I need your loving, I need it now. When I'm without you, I'm something weak. You got me begging, I'm on my knees. I wanna be needing your love, I just wanna be deep in your love. It's feeling here when you're away. Oh baby, I just really don't care where you are. I just wanna be there where you are. I gotta get one little thing. Sugar, just be. Come and put it down on me.
Oops, sorry, might be. I haven't heard this one in a long time. Oops, not that one. a while ago.
Why men great till they gotta be great? I just took a DNA test, turns out I'm 100% that bitch. Even when I'm crying crazy, yeah, I got boy problems, that's the human in me. Bling bling, then I told him that's the goddess in me. Could have had a bad bitch, not committal. Help you with your career, just a little. You come to hold me down, but you holding me back, and that's the sound of me not calling you back. Why men great till
They gotta be great.
Don't text me and tell it straight to my face. Best friend set me down in the salon chair. Shampoo breath get you out of my hair. Fresh photos with the lighting. No man on the minutes on the
Okay, secular. Have fun. It breaks my heart.
Never had it, no, you ain't from the start. Hey, I'm glad you're back with your bitch. I mean, who would wanna hide this? I will never, ever, 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 ever be your side chick. I put the thing in single. Ain't worried about a ring on my finger. So you can tell your friends, shoot your shot when you see him. Okay, he already in my DM. Why men great till they gotta be great? Don't text me and tell it straight to my face. Best friend set me down in the salon chair. Shampoo breath get you out of my hair. Fresh photos with the lighting.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Come on. Here, this is for you. Secular. 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 Stop. Stop. Oh, this is going to be an ad first, so don't. Hello, Laston.
This Intel Evo laptop gets it done.
Great. Client 8.
Secular, really don't. Oh, wait. Okay, don't go yet.
Not this time, Pete.
You know I don't feel that way about
Work
you.
smarter with an Intel Evo laptop.
I hope you're still here.
There's a new day. There is no sunshine. Nothing but clouds, and it's dark in my heart, and it feels like a cold night.
Seriously, secular.
There's a new day. So where are my blue skies?
Hi there.
Where is the
That's
love
was
and the
good.
joy that you found? People tell me it's alright.
I'll be honest with you.
I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain. Really, secular. I hope you're here soon.
Fell from heaven like a shower.
When I think how much better I'm gonna be when this is over.
Even though I hurt you, I smile. I know God is working, so I smile. Even though I'm in it for a while.
What you do?
I smile.
Come on.
Now you're feeling better, right? Okay. Now, you still here? Now this one's just for the music. Just to love life for music.
Gonna sit down in the kitchen, fix me something good to eat, and make my head a little
Right? Tech?
high, make the whole day complete. We're gonna lay around the shanty mama and put a good buzz on. Well, pass it to me, baby. Well, pass it to me slow. Take time out to smile a little before you let it go. We're gonna lay around the shanty mama and put a good buzz on.
What do we have? I do too. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Secular, you still with me? Set, come on. Come on, Secular. Secular. You better snap out of it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Set. I'm gonna be mad at you. Don't give me a heart at least. There you go. Come on. Smash it. Like, oh my God. I know the my favorite part. I only get 10 likes. Really? Get out of town. Only 10 likes? Come on, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm only gonna play music for that. As long as you guys keep supporting me, man. You gotta keep supporting me. Come on. I got a mission. Secular, you fuck. Come on. Good night. Ooh, ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Come on, my favorite part's coming up. Like, oh my God. Mazel tov. L'chaim. That's my favorite part. Sure, I sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead, but I sleep enough. I'm awake. I'm doing it. Then do it. Then do it. Do it. Do it. See how the timing was right there? Okay. Mazel tov. Right. Live it up. Do it. Do it. Come on now. Hey. Hey. Here we go. Come on. Easy go. Now it's on top. Come on. Day Tuesday. What do we got? This is freaking aerobic. Come on now. And your feet even. You know, I gotta have a love for this song. I'm sorry. I kind of do. I developed a little love for this song. This is an ad though right here. This is an ad right here. That's me. I'm talking. If that's what that is. Maybe I'm on the bongos instead. Man, I would love to be dancing with them. Man, I'd love to be dancing. Man, thanks.
Never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move on.
Okay, well, Rachel.
My hands, my feet, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. Are you just beg to see me dance just one more time? Ooh, I do every time. And then I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna cry. And now I'm ready to see you dance just one more time. Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. And when you're done, I'm there to be sad again. Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh.
That's a good song. I like it though. Okay, hang on.
Move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. When you're done, I'm there to be sad again.
So, anyway, this song, right? Whatever. Let's just hear it. Oh, my hand's hurting. Gotta do something about it. Hey, you know, sometimes we gotta do this. It changes.
ככה היה, וככה זה גם עלה, יהודים נשמה בוערת. בכל מקום ובכל ארץ לא רוצה שיהיה אחרת. יהודי אני, זה משהו נצחי. בני אברהם, יצחק ויעקב, בני ישראל יתברך, בני אברהם, יצחק ויעקב, בני ישראל יתברך, עברי אלוהים את השם אלוקי השמיים אני אוהב. עברי אלוהים את השם אלוקי השמיים אני אוהב. עברי אלוהים את השם אלוקי השמיים אני אוהב. עברי אלוהים את השם אלוקי השמיים אני A little bit of history I've been through. Ask me where I'm from, and I will tell you I'm a Jew, and every Jew's a proud Jew. Not just me, my sisters and my brothers, never be ashamed to be a proud Jew. It's not what you've done, it's how he made you to sing the song and spread it right around you. Yehudi ani, eternally. Hey, Abraham, Yitzchak, Yaakov,
I figure I play gospel music, right? So I could play this too, right? I like it. It's inspiring to me. When I was little and I was in Fiddler on the Roof, okay, they had this song in it, and I think it was really like, I don't know, the score of the movie was really nice. I'm just saying, I appreciate Broadway and I appreciate music. I did too.
Once, in a small village, there were 3 daughters. Each of them wanted a
Right, but
husband.
this is supposed to be not that. This is supposed to sound like something. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Sean.
At booking.com, finding perfect isn't rocket science. Kitchen sorted. Hot.
Suki means sugar bottom. This is one of the most beautiful pieces of music I've ever heard.
Is this the little boy at play? I don't remember growing older. When did they?
I just find it to be so haunting. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even mean to do that. Sweet litty litty, sweet litty litty, sweet litty litty, sweet, 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 sweet. He rocks in the treetop all day long, hopping and bopping and singing his song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street, what can't they do? Yeah, they do. Because you know why? Because he's just a wee little bird. I'm going to go back to that. Go rock and roll and you really gonna rock tonight. Take it easy. The wise old owl, the big fat flapping their wings, saying go, Robin, go. No, actually. Woo! Woo, sorry. Sorry, I'm caught up. I didn't mean to click it. But I got there. And I can't help myself. Yeah. Oreo, the rocks in the treetop. Even my cat Lulu is looking at me like, what the fuck? Sweet, 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 rock and roll. Oreo, rocks and treetop all day long, hopping and bopping and singing his song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street, love to hear the robin go, tweet, 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 rockin' robin. Go rockin' robin, you really gonna rock tonight. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. All right.
When did she get to be a beauty? When did he grow to be so tall? Wasn't it yesterday when they were small?
Oh, my God. They throw me off my, what's a tuba? A tuba?
You're probably wondering, what makes these chips taste so good? Here's a hint.
Depends on what I put on them.
Oh, dear Lord.
Dear Lord.
You made many, many poor people. I realize, of course, it's no shame to be poor. But it's no great honor either.
That's right.
So what would have been so terrible if I had the small fortune?
I love it. Hitler.
If I were a rich man, all day long I pity, pity, bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard.
That freaking orchestra, see, that's the thing. Like, to know that, yeah, isn't it great? Rocket Robin is so great. But that orchestra, you know, to know that he's in front of this orchestra in a pit, that when they go that tune like that, oh my God, you know, he feels it. I feel it because I have a love of this. I mean, I just do.
Man, I built a big tall house with a room like a dozen, right in the middle of the town. A fine dinner room with a real.
I was the youngest daughter. I was the alpha. When at the beginning of it,
just going up and one even longer coming down, and one more leading
at the beginning
nowhere,
of
just
the play, you know, Tevya, who comes and he tells the you know, like the beginning, he speaks, and just it was like, you know, the feeling of, I hope you guys don't mind, but the feeling of anticipation for me, I was like, I think I was about 7, 8 years old, something like that. And I remember wearing the little babushka and being in back with holding hands in the back. And it was, you know, just, just, just so like just waiting to come out from behind the curtains. Oh, the goosebumps. I even have them now.
A fiddler on the roof. Sounds crazy, huh? But here in our little village of Anatevka, you might say every one of us is a fiddler on the roof, trying to scratch out.
I'm glad, Don. I'm glad.
Pleasant, simple tune without breaking his neck. It isn't easy. You may ask.
And back in the back, like the start, we started to bounce, like, and I was the littlest one, right, in the show. I was the littlest one. So, you know, the other ones, and like the year before, I had started to cry at the production because my sister Carol, she was she said, Papa, Papa, and then oh my God, just we started to bounce right at this part in the back. I can remember it, just like clear
Up
as
there,
day.
it's so dangerous. We stay because Anatevka is our home. And how do we keep our balance? That I can tell you in one word.
Oh my God, I can remember just like they were, like they would, come on, sing now.
Tradition.
You couldn't see us. We couldn't have. Oh my God. So, tradition. I can. I can remember the grip. It was just so,
Because of our tradition.
of the lady next to me that was playing my mother. She was supposed to be next to me because, of course, I was the littlest one. Now we came out. Now we were like the scene.
We have traditions for everything.
It was just so
How to
awesome.
sleep, how to eat.
That's what's lost on society nowadays, is tradition.
How to wear clothes. For instance, we always keep our heads covered and always wear a little prayer shawl. This shows our constant devotion to God. You may ask, how did this tradition get started? I'll tell you. I don't know. But it's a tradition. And because of our tradition, every one of us knows who he is and what God expects him to do. Day and night must scramble for a living, feed a wife and children, daily prayers and school, and the right as master of the house to have a final word at home.
I would sing that. Now we get to dance.
Another way to make a proper home, a quiet home.
Oh no, that was the mothers.
To create a family and house of home. To read the holy book.
The mothers. The mamas. The mamas.
Actually, I started Hebrew school at 10. I learned to pray. I hear they picked up right for me. I hope she's pretty. And who has mama teach?
Thank you, John. That was me. I have. That's right. Right?
And in the circle of our little village, we've always had our special types.
You know what another one was of a favorite of my Broadway one?
Reb Nachum the beggar. And most important of all, our beloved Rabbi.
Rabbi, may I ask?
Okay. You guys, just tell me. This is the best ever. The best ever right here. If anybody gets it, tell me what it is. It's another Broadway one. Anybody know?
And now, the six merry murderers of the Cook County Jail in their rendition of the Cell Block Tango.
Well, now you know. Lip shit. Lip shit. Had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. She kicks it. She fucking kicks it in this shit. Catherine Zeta-Jones. I never really liked her till this.
Like Bernie, like chewed gum. No, not chew. Pop. So I came home one day and I'm pretty irritated. I'm looking for a sympathy. And there's Bernie lying on the couch, drinking a beer and
No, not chewing.
popping. So I said to
Poppin'.
so I said, you pop that gun one more time. And he did. So I took the shotgun off the wall and I fired 2 warning shots.
Into his head. They fucking stomped their feet. They stomped their feet. That's wrong. The red scarf is indicative of the woman is guilty. And then this is from Chicago, by the way. If nobody guessed yet, this is the Cell Block Tango. But the one woman with the white scarf who does get killed, she gets executed in the movie. She's the innocent one, but she can't speak English. Nappy redhead hair.
And then I found out. Single, he told me.
Single my ass.
Not only was he married, he had
Sexy
6
split
wives.
thing right there, she does.
One of those Mormons, you know. So that night when he came home from work, fixed up his drink, as usual. You know, some guys
They
just can't hold their arsenic.
Oh, arsenic. Come on, don't you guys tell me you don't know the fucking Cell Block Tango. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Coughing at the chicken for dinner. Minding my own business. In storms my husband Wilbur in a jealous rage. You've been screwing the milkman. He was crazy. And he kept on screaming, you've been screwing the milkman. And he ran into my night.
You ran into my mind 10 times. She got a long red scarf. But the next lady, she got a white scarf. Here. She's innocent. But they hung her. She loved him. They danced together. Not guilty. She's the only one with a white scarf. Here comes Catherine Zeta-Jones. She's gonna kick it right here.
Now, for the last number in our act,
20 acrobatic flips in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Spread eagles. Back the flip on one right after. Just one night before
I bet
the
I
show.
could get my hair like that right now.
The three of us have to laugh. And we run out of ice. So it's time to get some. I
She
come
threw that
back,
in.
open the door.
Sorry. I'm lost in the fucking video. Such a cool
Veronica
shot.
and Charlie doing number 17.
Spread eagle.
I was just a bit shocked. I completely blacked out. I haven't. It wasn't until later when I was washing the blood off my hands. I even knew they were dead. They had it coming. They had it coming.
You should see her. She's kicking it right now, man. She's fucking kicking it, man. Hear them? They're stomping this shit out. I gotta plug my PC in.
He was a real artistic guy. That's the thing. A painter. But he was always trying to find himself. He go out every night looking for himself, and on the way, he found Ruth, Gladys, Rose Tree, and Irving. I guess you could say he broke up his artistic difference. He thought himself as alive, and I thought dead.
Bum, 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 bum. Can you guys hear this fucking stomping, man? I'd fucking do that shit. I'd dance in this. I would dance in that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. It's a good song. What do you want me to say? The dirty bum 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 bum. Oops. Oh, hear my stomach. Er, Oops, my dog's barking now. Here's snowdrops. What are snowdrops? If people aren't subscribed, please subscribe. I would love that. That would be so sweet. That'd be so sweet. Wouldn't it be nice if you could subscribe? La 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 la. Right? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats are fast as lightning. Hold on. This is my video. My video. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just fun.
And if you want
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I can't find that. It was my own. Can't really find mine. Let's see. What song? They had. Only because I think this girl sings good. Okay, I think this girl sings good. This is my own video, but this is a girl from.
I played it cool when I was scared to let it go. I knew I loved you, and I never showed. Stay with me till we're grateful. Say you won't let go. Say you won't let go. I'll wake you up with some breakfast in bed. I'll bring you coffee with a kiss on your head. And I'll take you back to school. Wave them goodbye. And I'll thank my lucky stars for that night. When you look over your shoulder, for a minute I forget that I'm older. I wanna dance with you right now. And you look beautiful as ever, and I'm sure that everything will get better. You make me feel this way somehow. I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know, darling, your love is more than worth its weight in gold. We've come so far, my dear. Look how we've grown.
Rachel, I forgot the song that you said you liked.
If you're a homeowner in New York and you're still paying for electricity, then you could be missing out on free government assistance to go.
For every day, all the time.
What a nice song.
Anyone smile on your face.
I'm glad I'm not reading the text, the chat. 'Cause I don't feel like it's bad juju. I don't feel any bad juju. So, I don't know.
It's enough for me, baby. It's enough for me. Oh, heavenly day, heavenly day, heavenly day. Father may be with sorrow. It's a little time we can borrow. Get on our troubles and these moments of you. Wake up right now, only thing that all that we need to do. Tell ourselves heavenly day. Lay here and watch the trees sway. Oh, can't see no other way. Go away, go away, every day, every day, every day. On my shoulder.
Good. Right. And we should all feel like that. Not in love anymore. Things will never be the same again. You're welcome. Every time I see your smile, feel your hand on, saying you could almost stay a while. What is it? The melodic voice of Michael McDonald. Say the things we both know are true. Tell me how come I forget another love you know. Oh, I love this song. It's a good song. How you made that so clear. Man of the Macho? Okay. Man of the Macho. Okay, hold on. You don't have to tell me why you go. Why the game is still. This is the truth. This is the truth. Can't forget, not in love anymore. Can't forget, things will never be the same again. Can't forget how you made it so clear. Can't forget. I know you're not anymore, anywhere, anytime. Tell me how come we're not in love anymore. Can't forget, things will never be the same again. Can't forget how you made that so clear. Can't forget every time I'm in love anymore. Can't forget, things will never be the same again. Can't forget how you made it so clear. Man of the Mancha. Is that like a Broadway song? Is this a song? Yes. Okay.
This
Hold on,
face
this is
and this is
a.
your picture. It's just like drawing on paper. I can zoom in and zoom out.
Is it a scene or is it a song?
Face, you can do whatever you want.
Hear me now, oh thou bleak and unbearable world, thou art base and debauched as can be. And the knight with his banners all bravely unfurled now hurls down his gauntlet to thee. I, Don Quixote, the Lord. That's how my hair looks. I'm not even fucking kidding you people. That's how my hair looks. It's in a point like that, guys. All of revenge, my destiny calls and I go. And the wild winds of fortune will carry me onward. Yeah, I'm not big on this one. That guy's hair is too triggering for me. I crack myself up.
Come on, you guys. I'm gonna set up a choir. Come on, you guys. We're gonna have to sing. I'm gonna have you guys come up here. Back in the light who don't see can hide to repeat what we get to be created. I got the freaking words over here. Yeah, see? I got the words. Thank you, right there. Oh, yeah. Never. The rises to her apology. Anybody else would surely know. You left him not down. That's well, let's try this one. Let's try this one. They're all sad stories, aren't they? Look at it. Here's another sad story. Oh, it's an ad. She looks happy. They got the old mullet. That's a nice mullet. You gotta appreciate a good mullet. Come on now. You gotta appreciate a good mullet. How melodic? Like, is it? I mean, is it? Is it not? Is it fucking not?
You're going out on the time. Doing anything just to get you off of my mind. When the morning comes, you come right back where it started again. Trying to forget you was just a waste of time.
Dang, man. We're from good times. We're so lucky. Ooh, yeah, right. There was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. How pretty, huh?
All day long, wearing a mask across the window. Trying to keep up a smile that hides a tear. But as the sun goes down, you get that empty feeling again.
What do you wish?
How I wish to God that you were here. Baby, come back. Baby, gotta move to see. There was something in everything about you. Baby, come back.
That guy's wearing an entire red outfit. It's entirely red. Like, almost like silk kind of looking. But it's not silk. It kind of looks like what you would make a blouse out of. But it's like an entire red, like pantsuit or something. I can't handle it. I love the song, but it's hurting me for him. I have to tell you who is my my wonderful. He's my everything. My everything. My everything.
Grammarly adds confidence, so you don't undermine your message. And offering
For so long, you and me been finding each other for so long. And the feeling that I feel for you is more than stronger.
I don't even care. If you guys want to hear it without me singing, like you say, oh, who sings this song? And I say, Andy Gibb. And then you say, let's keep it that way. We could keep it that way right after I sing it, like right now.
Take it from me, baby, give a little more than asking for your love with eternity. Darling, I would wait forever for those lips of wine. Build my world around you, darling. This love will shine.
What you gonna do?
And girl,
Watch
watch
it
it
and
and
see.
see. If you give a little more than you're asking for your love with eternity.
I just wanna be your everything. Andy Gibb.
Open up the heaven in your heart and let me be the things you are to me, and not some puppet on a string.
Oh, I don't have to work for this either.
And I stay here without you, darling, I would die. In the love I have to bring, I'd do anything
To be your everything. Oh my God, Andy Gibb.
for so long. You and me been knowing each other for so long. And the feeling that I feel for you is more than stronger. Take it from me.
If you give a little more than asking for your love will turn the key. Open up the heaven in your heart and let me be. Remember this one? I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing off. I'm surviving every lonely day when there's got to be no chance for me. My life will end, and it doesn't matter how I try. I am going. This one I wanted to hear earlier, but now since I just remembered, I'm gonna hear it now. I'm gonna hear it now. Gotta enjoy a good story and music. I love a good story. Put your music. I really do.
For future generations to come.
Mm-hmm. I found it.
Down to Georgia, he was looking for a solar field.
He was in a
fine,
band.
way behind. He was looking to make a deal.
when he came across this young man sawing up fiddle and playing it hot. And the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you dare to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul to think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I take your bet you're gonna regret, 'cause I'm the best that's ever been. Johnny, you're awesome if you're a boy, play your fiddle hard. I'll help those loose in your hands. The devil deals the cards, and if you win, you get the
That's not you. I'll show you in a minute.
He said, I'll start this show and fire with his fingertips as he rolled up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. Then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this.
That's cool shit. Makes you think the devil's gonna win, doesn't it? That's cool shit right there. Makes you think the devil's gonna win.
When the devil finished, Johnny said, well, you're pretty good, old son. Let's sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Run, man, run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Singing in the grand band, picking out the ready to go back, no John, no. The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. He laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. He played round and round, 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 round. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Singing in the grand band, picking out gold. Ready to go back, no John, no.
Let's see.
If you're feeling uncertain, stressed, or just kind of overwhelmed, New York Project Hope can help.
Meet a future mom, a first-time mom, and a seasoned pro. This mom's one.
His pants are so tight. How did he dance like that? His pants are so tight. Wow. Why are his pants so tight? Everybody wants your love. I just want to make you mine, oh mine. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, give it up. Baby, give it up. Baby, give it up, give it up. Baby, give it up. Right? Now, come on now. Can't say that disco killed musicians. Listen to him. Listen to that. Being with you is my thing. Yeah, we don't be doing that. Not in the middle of our dance party. I mean, that's fucked up. Fucked up. I mean, come on now. Don't do that shit. You know I'm gonna sing, right? You know I'm gonna. You know I can't help it. Everybody sing with me. Listen, see? They're focusing on every music, every instrument. They get the bass going and shit. Even the fingers. Come on now. Right? Come on now. You know I'm not saying. You might not ever get me. But let me tell you, that's better than being a bitch. They're not telling you to mind me. A movie star, or maybe even a TV show. Working at the car wash. I'm gonna sing it when you come on. Singing with the music down. Some of the work gets kinda hard. This ain't no place to be if you plan on being stuck. Let me tell you, it's always cool. And the boss don't mind sometimes if you act cool. At the car wash, talking about the car wash. Come on, y'all, and sing it on the car wash. Car wash, yeah. And work where those cars never seem to stop. Come in, work and work. Keep those guys and machines coming, work and work. I have fingers to the bone. Work, I can't wait till it's time. Hey, it's a car wash day. Feel like that you don't have to say. Come on and give us a break. Car wash, talking about the car wash. Car wash, yeah. Come on, y'all, and sing it with me. Car wash, sing it with me, y'all. Car wash, yeah. Oh yeah, and what about this one? Right? Can't forget this one. This is an ad first.
Pirating is not for everyone. It's a really dangerous lifestyle.
And we're quite certain that pirate one has to be a heavy
They look pretty clean to be pirates.
Everybody high!
Yeah, you can't deny the musical talent here, dear. Let's do it. Hey, feel it now. Hey, hey. did he decide?
Yes, I did. You just go down and check out the show.
There's it right there. And they were dancing and singing and moving to the groove and just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, what they shout? What boy, ready? Play that fucking music, white boy. So you die? Alright, just go down and check out the show. He's trying to understand. He's like a dare. He's like a dare. He's trying to understand. How could I be? You're not tagging on behind. Alright, guess that's it. I must go back. Hey, they gotta go back. He came back.
And check and see if things still the same.
Yeah, check and see. Dancing and singing and moving to the groove. And ain't that the truth of there? It hit me. Somebody turned around and started play that funky music.
Lay down the booty and play that funky music.
Two guys. We love it there. I love it there. How you know I gotta sing this one? You know I gotta do it all. It's in me and my friends song.
This is Lumen, the first device for hacking your metabolism. With just one breath, Lumen tells you what your current.
I'm a Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes my heart sing. Feeling low. She comes as no surprise. Turns me on into love. And feels paradise.
Don't stay awake for too long. Go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going. I'm a little bit.
Yeah, I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of a future cause I'll never see those days. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I tried to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I leave this earth, hoping you'll find someone else. Cause yeah, we still young, there's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family, watch your husband with his son. I wish it could be me, but I won't make it off this bed. I hope I go to heaven, so I see you once again. My life was kinda short, but I got so many blessings. Happy you were mine, it sucks that it's all ending. Too long, I'll make a cup of
coffee for your head. I'll get you up and down out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long. Go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and down out of bed.
Yeah. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me tear up. Taking goofy videos and walking through the park. You would jump into my arms every time you heard a bark. Cuddle in your sheets, saying you sound asleep, and sneak out through your kitchen at exactly 1:03. Sundays went to church, and Mondays watched a movie. Soon you'll be alone. Sorry that you have to lose me. Too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and down all of bed. Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and down out of bed. Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and down out of bed. Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee.
Homes deserve beautiful furniture. Just ask this Bob, Comfy Bob Ross. I'm going to paint a picture of you resting joyfully on a
Share my life, take me through life. I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just already in the love and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from there. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me cry. I don't wanna hold anymore. Stay in my arms until you die. I'm sorry, imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't love you. You see through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I know it with you. We'll never survive.
That's my friend.
stop. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I'm holding back again. This passion is right. I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love, I can but don't make me cry. I don't wanna hold anymore. Stay in my arms, and you know I'm a star. You there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing.
Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't buy? What you doing? Really? You know I'm coming over, right? And then you tell me what you want to do. You got a house for me already, baby. Okay. Be in there about give me 10 minutes. You ready? Hey, I got a little thing I like. And then you tell me what you want to do.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, in the streets. I got a real pretty little thing that's waiting for me. I'm pulling up, anticipating good love. Don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put my hands in places I've never seen. Girl, you know what I mean. Let me take you to a place nice and quiet. There ain't no one to turn to. Ain't got rush. I just wanna take it nice and slow. See, I've been waiting for this for so long. Making love until the sun comes up. Baby, I just wanna take it nice and slow. Now here we are, driving around town, contemplating where I'm gonna lay down. Girl, you got me saying, my, wish that I could pull over and make this thing start to go. I wanna do something freaky to you, babe. I think they hurt me. I wanna do something freaky to you, babe. Call out my name. S-H-E-R-R-A-Y-L-O-A-D. And baby, tell me what you wanna do with me. Got a nigga from the night show to see. Every time that you roll with me, holding me, trying to keep control of me, nice and slow. You know, never letting go, never messing up the flow. Go take it to a place nice and quiet. There ain't no one to turn to. Ain't got a rush. I just wanna take it nice and slow. See, I've been waiting for this for so long. Been making love until the sun comes up. Baby, I just wanna take it nice and slow. Now tell me, do you wanna get freaky? Cause I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you like no one has ever made you feel. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you like no one has ever made you feel, yeah.
Grammar helps make your writing clear and concise.
From the soil to a prince in a mansion, I am the dream realized. I am the late night griot bringing.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying and chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta know. As they cook, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
What?
Sharon's on here.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, Ken.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
Sharon's on.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can press my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation.
Come party, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life is plastic. Fantastic. You can press my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. I'm a flossing girl in the fantasy world. Dress me up, make it time. I'm your darling.
You're my doll, rock and roll, feel the glamour and thing. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You can touch, you can play.
Hey, that's on right here.
I'm always yours.
Seriously.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
I'm not kidding. That's on.
The forecast calls for occasional spring showers this morning, followed by
That's on.
this afternoon. Today's high 73.
I'm not kidding.
Tonight, more cold with a low of 39.
I'm not kidding.
More rain tomorrow with the chance of thunder.
Yo, Tony, it's on.
And you
can do Jack Swing coming next.
I want you to wear it wig.
Yeah, the shoe fits. I want you to wear it and wear it good.
I would always look for somebody else. But as time went on, I got to talk with my mind. Friends like you and you, I got to leave behind. I'll never see her again.
one more. Just to take us out. Last one. Radio.
I know what it takes. Ain't nobody crying. Ain't nobody worried. Ain't no smiling faces. No, no, lying to the race.
Come on,
Help me. Come on. Come on. Somebody help me. I'll take you there. Help me, y'all. I'll take you there. Help me.
Come on.
I'll take you there. Oh! I'll take you there. Oh! Mercy. I'll take you there. Oh! Let me take it there. I'll take you there. Oh! Let me take it there. Baby. Lay your hand down. All right.
You know what? Actually, I actually want to take us out with this. Now, we already heard this tonight, but I just think it should actually, we deserve it another time. I'm just saying. We really do.
This Friday, my sole purpose is to love Roxy. See, the movie critics are calling an absolute crowd pleaser. You should follow her. Love her.
Okay, seriously, this is it. Really, I know, I said it before. But I'm not kidding.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us. Nice and easy. But there's just one thing, you see.
I'm just saying.
We never, ever do nothing nice and easy. We always do it nice and rough.
Nice and rough.
We're going to take the beginning of this song and do it easy. But then we're going to do the finish rough.
To think how miserable she was when she was singing this, but let's forget that.
Here we be proud here. Rolling, rolling.
Come on, you guys.
Rolling on the river. Listen to the story now.
Yeah.
Left up the job in the city, working from the man
Every night and day. Come on, you guys.
And I never lost 1 minute of sleep, and I was worried about the way the thing might have been.
Big wheels keep on turning.
Through the fire, keep on burning.
You can always get a crowd with this. People who don't even know each other, strangers and everything. You're loving this.
Rolling, yeah. Rolling on the river. Ain't no place in Memphis.
Hey, Jack.
A lot of trains down in
New Orleans. Want to come up? Let's do some karaoke.
saw the good side of the city until I had to ride on the riverboat.
Oh, Jack, she'd be great doing that in the background. Oh my God, Jack. You should do this.
Rolling.
Oh, you could do that perfect.
Rolling on the river. Rolling on the
Come on, you guys. No. Come on. You know you guys want to do karaoke. That's the problem, man. Every night and day. Now I'm lost one minute of sleep. Oh, that's the way things might be. The legs will keep on turning. Turning, keep on turning, turning, turning. Rolling on the river. Come on, Sandra. Keep on turning. Oh, yeah. Come on. All right, what else can we do from Ike and Tina Turner? Come on, let's see. What else do they have?
Begin with us. Stay in with us.
Let's
Take
try
any
it.
floor or dance floor with us. Be smooth with us. Groove with us. Date night is a great night with us. Be you with us. Barefoot with us.
Take me upstairs for a ride. Now, was this originally the Rolling Stones or Ike and Tina Turner? Or someone else? I'm wondering. Let's see what else this is. I never like really.
Don't give your love to sexy Ida. Oh, she's the sister of a black little spider. Don't try your love with sexy Ida. You might well try. She's got this long black hair. It's hanging all down her back. Long, pretty legs. And she walks just like a cat. Hypnotic eyes.
I walk like a cat. I walk like a cat. I know you would.
Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's busy, too busy to come to the home. Sylvia's mother says
Sylvia's trying to start a new life of her own. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's happy, so why don't you leave her alone? And the hour.
Remember the stuff? So, come on up here, Jack. Come on, let's do.
Trying out being a people person.
Okay. Woo!
Little outside
Of Chicago.
is a better part of town. And if you go down there,
You better just beware of a man named Leroy Brown.
down Leroy, all in trouble. Stand about 6'4".
Take
All
a
those
foot.
downtown ladies call it treetop boy.
Then Croce.
All the men just call him sir.
And he's that Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than an open car. Meaner than a junkyard dog.
Down Leroy, he a gambler. And he like his fancy clothes. And he likes to wear
What's he
his
do?
diamond ring.
He's gonna everybody know.
He got a custom
Continental.
He got a Eldorado too. He got a 32 gun in his pocket.
Yeah, man.
Got a razor in his shoe.
And he's bad. Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than an open car. Meaner than a junkyard dog.
We're riding that Diego. Leroy shooting dice.
Yeah.
And at the edge of the bar sat a girl named Laura.
And ooh, that girl looks nice.
When it kept his eyes upon her, and the trouble soon began. Leroy Brown is in the bottom of the pipe of a
Is Kiss in the Wind, is that Rapid Roy?
Oh, Rapid Roy, that stock car for he too much to believe. You know he always got a pack of cigarettes rolled up in his t-shirt sleeve. He got a tattoo on his arm, say baby. He got another one to say hey. But every Sunday afternoon he is a dirt track demon in a 57 Chevrolet. Oh, Rapid Roy, that stock car boy, he's the best driver in the land. He said that he learned to race the stock car by running shine out of Alabama. Oh, the demolition baby and the figure 8. It's easy money on the bank. Compared to running from the man in Oklahoma City with a 500-gallon tank. Oh, Rapid Roy, that stock car boy, he's too much to believe. You know he always got a extra pack of cigarettes, rolled up in his t-shirt.
Is that what you guys?
He got a tattoo on his arm, say
Maybe.
baby. He got another one.
Remember this one? I like this one. I'm sorry. Just do.
You'd only
This is
rock.
an ad.
Nothing but plant face. Eat high fat.
Eat low fat.
Good 6 meals a day.
Probably sing it. Sorry. Let's do it. Can't help it.
Well, I know it's time, baby.
I hope I didn't wake you.
But what I've got to say can't wait.
I know you'd understand. And every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I have to say I love you in a song. You know it's common theme. And every time I'm near you, I just run out of things to say.
So you'd understand.
Every time I try to tell you, the words just came out wrong.
So I have to say I love you in song.
This is the one, Don't Piss into the Wind.
Uptown got his hustle, Bowery got his bump. 42nd Street got a big Jim, a walker, he a bull shooting son of a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's big and dumb as a man can come, but he's stronger than a country hawk. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim Ball just because. And they say you don't love on Superman's cape, you don't see it in the wind, you don't pull a mask on the old Lone Ranger,
And you don't mess around with Jim.
What out of South Alabama come a country boy, yeah, looking for a man named Jim. I am a bull shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but down home they call me
Well, you can
Sam.
sing
Yeah, I'm
in your
looking for
head.
the king of 42nd Street, he drive on a rock top Cadillac. Last week he took all my money and it made sound funny, but I'm going to get my money back. And everybody say, Jack, don't you know that you don't love a man king? You don't
stand in the wind.
you don't pull the mask off that old Lone Ranger, and
You don't mess around with Jim. I love the stories and songs. Right? Don't you? I love when there's a story in a song. Oh, and then the next one, I have nobody to sing with me. But you know I have to sing it because it's up here. But not this one. This one's a story
Visit your neighborhood
that I
Ashley
think
store
is
for
cool
unbelievable deals
from when
on
I was a
furniture,
kid.
decor, mattresses, and more. Plus, I was born in Chickasaw County. When I was 6, we moved to another region in Mississippi called the Delta. And we lived
She's
between
got
two
pretty
rivers.
hair. She's got pretty hair.
One was the Yazoo, and the other was the Tallahatchie. It was the 3rd of June, another sleepy, dusty Delta day. I was out chopping cotton and my brother was baling hay.
Pretty lady.
And at dinner time we stopped and walked back to the house to eat.
Just the year I was born.
And Mama hollered at the back door, y'all remember to wipe your feet. And then she said, I got some news this morning from Choctaw Ridge. Baby Joe Harris across the Tallahatchie Bridge. And Papa said to Mama as he passed around the black-eyed sea, oh, Billy Joe never had a lick of sense past the biscuit tree. There's 5 more acres in the lower 40 I got planned. Mama said it was
And that whole time, that girl is like a lump in her throat, you know?
seems like nothing ever comes to no good up on Choctaw Ridge.
Now Billy Joe McAllis thinking about the family.
Remember they threw their baby in there?
Brother said he recollects he, Tom, and Billy Joe.
You're welcome, my dear.
Fall down the back at the Carroll County show. And wasn't there talking to him after church last Sunday night? You know it don't seem right. I saw him at the sawmill yesterday up on Choctaw Ridge. And now you tell me, Billy Joe, Mama said to me, child, what's happened to your appetite? Well, I've been cooking all morning. That nice young preacher, Brother Taylor, dropped by today. Oh, by the way, he said he saw a girl that looked a lot like you up on Choctaw Ridge. And Billy Joe was throwing a year is come and gone since we heard the news about Billy Joe. Brother Mary Becky Thompson, they bought a stolen Tilo. There was a virus going round, Papa caught it and he died last week. And now Mama doesn't seem to want to see much in his face. And me, I spend a lot of time picking flowers up on Choctaw Ridge. Dropping into the muddy water of the Tallahassee Bridge.
Cole, he's my miracle child. So how does your miracle child get cancer?
Let's skip that.
How does that happen?
Right? Mm-hmm. I wish I had somebody to sing this with, but I don't. But I don't. But I don't. How about this one? But I can't even sing this one. I'm not even good at it. Somebody else's that I know. But they should probably sing it with me. Because I suck at it. Seriously, I do. Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train, and I'm feeling near as faded as my jeans. Yeah, I can't do it like you. Bobby found the diesel van just before it rained.
The road us all the way to New Orleans. I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft while Bobby sang the blues.
Windshield wipers slapping time, holding Bobby's hand.
We sang every song that avenue.
Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing.
Nothing on the big free. When you stay through, you know, was good enough for you.
Good enough for me and my body. From the Kentucky coal mine to the California sun.
If I'm shared the secret of my soul,
Through all kinds of weather.
everything we've done, you got that baby kept me from the world.
One day of mystery is long, I let it slip away. He's looking for that home, and I hope he finds it. But I train all of my time.
One thing I have to say,
I don't know that, 'cause mine.
it's just another word for nothing left to do. Nothing. That's all that Bobby left me.
Yeah, Chandra's better at that than me. Chandra's better at that one than me. Not that I'm good at any. I'm really not. I suck. I suck at singing. That's what I do. I'm not even kidding. I really do. I can't help it, but I keep trying. I keep on trying. You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. He gave a life to me. You guys know this song? Bread. Set me free. The finest news I ever knew. For all the years I hated you, and I would give anything I own. Give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again. You taught me how to love. What's up? One time. Never said too much, but still you showed the way. And I knew I'm watching you. Nobody else could ever know the part of me that can't let go. And I would give anything I know. Give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I know just to have you back again. Is there someone you know you're loving them so, but taking them all for granted? And they lose them one day. Someone takes them away, and you won't hear the words you want to say. I would give everything I own. Give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back. Just to touch you. No, I do. I stop. No, I do like to sing. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. Can't help it. Right to. I know I said a long time ago I was done, didn't I? But I lied. Obviously, Jax doesn't want to come up and sing with me. So mean. Alright, I need backup here. You guys have to do backup. It's gonna be an advertisement.
You're listening to 98.9. This one is for everyone
This is
leaving
an
work.
ad. Alright, and this, I swear to God, this is the last one. Promise you, promise you. Come on, you guys. You guys are the backup. Now sing with me right now. I don't like it, but I love things that I'm always thinking of you. Oh, oh, oh. I love you, man. You really, hi, Night Owl. You really gotta hold on. But I really don't wanna kiss you, but I need to. Oh, 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 you do me wrong. My love's dying. You really gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold on me. Hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. More than me. Don't wanna stay, don't wanna stay another day. Oh, 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 I can't wait now. You really gotta hold on me. Hold me. You really gotta hold me. Alright, I'm telling you right now, this is the end. No, I promise you.
In the storied tradition of his great-great-grandmother, Goldie knows to never compromise.
Fine.
Almost heaven,
West Virginia.
the rich mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a green country road. Take me home.
I love you too. To the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama.
Take me home, country road. together on earth. Modest lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty face and
We're so lucky.
teardrops in my eyes. Take me home, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. I gotta play another one. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I have to play it. I have to play this. This reminds me so much. I mean, seriously. You guys, seriously. Right here is like, wow, right here. Okay. I remember sitting outside of like this Bible class place. We had made egg crate caterpillars. It's like PCG. And the guy was playing the guitar, and we were all singing in a circle outside of it on Sumner Ave in Springfield, Mass. Here to see you, Mrs. Robinson. Oh. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Hey. Hey. For some reason, this song just came back to me. Wow.
We completely changed healthcare for millions of people with the only 5-star hospital in Brooklyn.
Wow, I was a kid. Wow, just wow.
In my little town, I grew up believing God keeps his eye on us all. He used to lean upon me as I pledged allegiance to the wall.
They don't even do the Pledge of Allegiance anymore, do they?
Lord, I recall my little town, coming home after school, flying my bike past the gates of the factory. My mom doing the laundry, hanging out shirts in dirty green.
I remember it was like the street was our little town, Continental Street.
And after it rains, there's a rainbow. And all of the colors are black. It's not that the colors aren't there. It's just imagination.
But we had imagination back then.
Everything's the same back in my little town.
You could read my mind, love. What a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old time movie about a ghost from a wishing well. In a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. You know that ghost is me. I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost. You can't see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind the drugstore sells. When you reach the part where the heartaches come, the hero would be me. Hero of the day. You won't read that book again because the ending's just too hard to see.
Yeah.
I'd walk away like a movie star who gets burned in a freeway strip into number two. A movie green to play the scene of bringing all the good things out in me. But for now, love, let you be. Never thought I could act this way, and I got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back.
That's so sad.
If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old time movie about a ghost from a wishing well. In a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon.
Here's another one, man. You guys are gonna be like, wow. Hi, Bobby Ramos. Hi, Heart Pink. Okay, Wendy. You can ask a question, even during the time. Okay. Remember this one?
And away, haven't seen.
Haven't seen you in a while. Have you been? Have you changed your style and detail?
Nobody said Tiffany is dislike. I said earlier I don't dislike Tiffany. You know that. I was in her live stream earlier.
So let's leave it alone.
Cause we can't see eye to eye.
There ain't no good guy. There ain't no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree. I'm going back to a place that's far away. How about you? Have you got a place to stay? Why should I care when I'm just trying to get along?
You want to come back?
So let's see.
Remember this one? Wow, I forgot about this one.
Wrapped around each other, trying so hard to stay warm. First cold winter together.
I like that guy. Besides the fact, I thought I was going, remember? But if you guys insist, fine, I'll do it. I'll play one more song. One oldie but a
Is Lumen,
goodie.
the first device for hacking your
You guys
metabolism. With
insisted.
just one breath, Lumen
Gotta
tells you what
get
you're
it
currently.
there. I gotta give the people what they want. Don't come.
Down at the meter no more. How come you turn off the TV and hang that sound on the door? Well, we come, how come today? Hey, you walk a make a boy. Hey, you the way. Yeah. We learn all of the lines down every time. You don't stutter when you talk. It's true, it's true. You show it quiet. It's kind of cool and inspired to the jam. 21, well, this jacket is so good. If this ain't healthy, it is some kind of thinking. That's me.
Chucky is in love. Chucky is in love.
Chucky is in love.
Chucky is in.
I don't believe what you say to me. This is something I've got to see. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out. here? I live in the drugstore. Is it here? No, don't come here. No. But I tell you what, I saw him. He was sitting behind us down at the picnic. And what it is that he's got up his sleeve. I hope it's contagious. What's the name that hurt there?
Okay.
I think
You're
he's
gonna
gonna
comb
comb
his
his
hair.
hair. Is that her? What's her name? Oh, it's never gonna be the same.
That's not her.
I
I
know
know
it's gone. 'Cause I'm talking about a little girl singing this song. Don't you know?
Chucky's in love. I don't know if anybody knows this song, but screw it. May as well play it. Who cares? I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Enjoyable.
I'm gonna test this out right quick on you. Now keep in mind that I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit. So y'all get nice, right? All right. Sisters, how y'all feel?
Anybody know who this is?
Good, y'all all right? See how y'all move with it. All right. I'm getting tired of your shit. You don't never buy me nothing. See, every time you come around, you got to bring Jim, James, Paul, and Tyrone.
Anybody know who this is? Not
This is
Aretha.
why I think we be by ourselves sometimes. See, I've been having this on my mind for a long time. I just wanted to be you and me, like you used to be, baby. But you don't know how to act. So matter of fact, I heard you better call Tyrone and tell him, come on, help you get your shit.
Help you get your shit.
You need to call
Tyrone.
And tell him I said, come on. Now every time I ask you for a little cash, you say no, but turn right around and ask me for some ass.
No, her. You'll know right here. Hold on.
Listen, partner, I ain't no cheap thrill. Miss Badu's always coming.
Miss Badu?
You know the deal, nigga. Every time we go somewhere, I gotta reach down in my purse to pay your way and your homeboy's way.
Peace out,
And sometimes
Samantha.
your cousin's way. They don't never have to pay. Don't have no cars. Hang around in bars, try to hang around with stars. Like Badu.
Erica Badu.
Showing who. I think you better. And tell him, come on, help you get your
local Ashley store has some of the top-rated dining tables on sale now. Click the link or visit ashley.com to shop and save today. And
Erica Badu, no. Sassy.
Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I come home, well, my body's down there and I miss your tender hair and the way you like straight. I want you to come on over. Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over?
Easing out into whatever time it is as he's going to be leaving.
Hello, my love. I heard you speak. Red magic that's been playing all through the morning rain again. The thunder shines, rainbows and waterfalls run through my eyes. In the garden, I see what purple shower bells. One bird and river cousins just in rain. Pretty music, I hear so happy and loud. Blue flowers echo from my children's mouth. Feel sunshine spark for me. Playground to laugh. If you try to ask, is it cool? Is it true? If you arrive and don't see me, I'm gonna be with my baby.
No, I can't ever fucking stop. Telling me.
When I rent a car, I never compromise. Too shabby. Too much. I can rent this for that price?
Absolutely.
It's just right. Book your Just Right rental at thrifty.com.
No, really. Yeah. Is I Heart Pink still here? Or did she leave?
Just how you feel. Still, I wanna know.
Oh my God, remember this song? I forgot about this one. This used to be one of my favorites, actually, this song.
can hurt you say you love me as a friend, but I love you more than anyone. No, I can't pretend no longer.
This is a good one. Bye, you guys.
I throw my head away.
Bye, you guys.
Don't wanna hear that